What you want? You say you wanted the word you said you had? Oh. Mm-hmm. Hold up.
I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce. And these are two teams, each looking to turn things around. It's been a cold stretch for both of them lately, Smitty.
They both have been struggling, BA, and when you're facing a team that's also struggling, you look at a game like this as a chance to snap out of it. If you lose it, it's even bigger drain on your confidence.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Barnes with it. Bible picks him up. Sabonis outside. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
And that one's good. Lillard.
High percentage look right off the bat.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Now Fox. Here's Herder. No good on the triple.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Kicks it out to Barnes. It's stolen by Thibault. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Grant's shot is off. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, DA. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Fox, that's good.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And here are the Kings now. Fox outside. Pass to Herder. For 3. He can't hit that time. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Thibault. And here's Reddish.
Good job, country.
Back to
You on the
Thibault.
game?
3 on the clock.
All right.
No
We
good
on
that
it,
time
bitch.
either. The Kings leading. Here's Fox. Pass to Murray. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
The use of Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's
This
Sacramento
more
now.
country seat about to be on there.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Here's Sharp. It's Little on the wing. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Sharp, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball to the middle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
Davis can't hit. Portland leading. Simons left side. There's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Rashawn Holmes picks one up.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Pass to Holmes. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis from long range. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't hit the second.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Here's the pick. Simons outside. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Now here's Fox. To the inside. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Get that bitch shot down.
Well, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Pass to Sharp. Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Outside Barnes. And here's Sabonis. Defended by Nurkic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so here's Portland. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 10 points. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, can be a nightmare for the opponent.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Three-pointer Sharp. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
3 seconds in the lane.
And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Over to the wing. Murray from outside. That one no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Back to Sabonis. They double team Sabonis. Here's Herter. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Grant. The 3 is up. Here's Nurkic. Here's Sharp. To the wing, right side. Back to Grant. 3-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch
What is he
to the
doing?
shooting motion. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
To the right side. Back to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Now here's Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Gets rebounded by Sabonis.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's
I
time
can't make
to
a
change
shot.
up the plan, guys.
And the Trailblazers call time here. A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Simons outside. It's Little on the wing. Outside Thibault. Down low. Pass to Simons. It's Little on the wing. Portland again missing. The Kings trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh. I put that shit on accident.
Back to Simons.
Oh my God, you don't steal that shit? 30 seconds.
Inside. Here's Thibault to the left wing. Watford. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Bang.
Tipped. And out of
Who the fucking
bounds. The
cares?
Trailblazers will take it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Yeah.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Simons. Out to the right wing.
Yeah, shit.
Thibault on the wing. Simons up top. Back to Thibault. Launches
All right,
it.
boy, can I shoot?
Buries it from
Yeah,
three.
good shot.
Thibault's got 5 points.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Monk. Here's Lynn. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
And here's Simons. It's good if it goes. And so it's Portland. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead. One they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word.
Man, them niggas
And
fucking
if you're
Tampa
just
Bay up
joining in,
8-1
one half is in the books, one half to go.
8-1 in the fourth. Yo. Tampa Bay. Cleveland.
Fox with the ball.
They swinging that fucking bat.
Kicks it out to Barnes. That three's off the mark. Portland leading. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days
And
for
one,
someone
man.
with Harrison's pedigree.
Nigga got his fucking head.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Lillard.
Oh,
And
I
Reddish
got my
gets it to
hand
go.
up.
Reddish has got his first 3 points of the game.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Herter can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something
that's terrible.
easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Good try.
It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nigga faded
Showing off
like.
the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Pass to Graham. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Grant's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And what?
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled. Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Looking to get back on track. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about
Oh, I'm
that
throwing it right
finish from
there.
James?
How you gonna
Going
lead
up
him?
with force right there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and
Dog, I
college,
ain't make a
but you
shot
have to
yet
take it
with
to a
you.
totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Can't get
Block
these
was
shots,
for
bro.
Sabonis Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team.
None
Sabonis
of them
had
bitches.
size. He
Can't
also
get
had
this shot.
playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Now here's Lillard. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And De'Aaron
Right
Fox
after
picks
nine,
up
they
the foul.
fouled.
That's his first foul. So the Kings making a change
Get
here.
his bitch ass out the way.
In for the Kings, Trey Lyles.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lillard can't get it to go. Out to Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up.
Look
So
at
he'll
these
take
ass.
2 from the free throw line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Now here's Sabonis. Give him 8 points now.
Damn,
He
Fred,
got
man.
fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
What's going on?
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. So it's Portland now. And here's Simons outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Niggas with the shots and we ain't even fucking outside shot.
They
Yeah.
are unconscious from outside, and so far,
That
the
shit is
defense
driving me
has
crazy.
had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
In for the Kings,
Here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside for Davis. Here's Monk. Simons
What
outside.
contact go?
That's tipped.
Playing with the ball.
Outside Monk. The 3. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Simons. 6 points for him. Pass to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simons outside. Let's go with a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell. No good with a layup. And it's the Blazers with the ball. It's a 10-point game.
How, Smoke?
Sacramento foul.
Really cool.
First personal foul.
That nigga missed that lane.
In for the Kings, Alex Len.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Sharp. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 2. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's
Fuck,
Mitchell.
don't you shoot? I ain't know you can do that.
And
Why you ain't
Mitchell
doing
with the
that?
slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Kings getting their
I'll
last
get
shot
this
to
shit out of
go.
here.
And it's
Oh,
going to be out of
you
bounds.
can't get that? Come on,
Portland will
bro.
have another go. Timeout called. Portland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. They're leading by 8. And here's Simons outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Timeout called, Portland.
Yeah, 17. They got that boy out there from 8 now, I think. They're rookie.
– 15 seconds left in the third. Over to the left wing. On for 3. Sinks it from distance. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Give me 1. Fuck.
We've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Trailblazers. Up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Lillard. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. So the Kings will take it the other way. Murray with it. Nurkic picks it up.
That's a foul.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. All alone on the break. Here's Fox.
And 1, go, bitch ass nigga.
2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses
go, man.
to
You
let
can't
that
catch him,
ball
nigga.
back.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't
I don't want that.
stopping them. So they have just stuck with the game plan.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Right side Herder. It's stolen by Nurkic.
It's a no. Look at that shit. Oh, look at it.
Pass to Lillard.
Oh, look at it doing.
Thibault with it.
Oh my God! What is this deal?
Lillard outside. Into the lane. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good.
Man, you shouldn't have that possession.
Fox outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's
Been trying to get it done.
Back to Murray.
Got the
Tries
land,
again. And here's Herder. Out to Fox. Here's Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Simons. Takes it inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Graham. Out to Lillard. On the wing, Simons. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Now Lillard. Fires the three. Tries yet again. And it's Nurkic getting it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
It's a challenge trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. He is so good at capitalizing on the offensive board.
I can get that right for a shot.
Grant outside.
Yeah, man.
Pass to Lillard. Simons with it. Back to Lillard. Takes a three. A rebound by Murray.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Good contest.
Here's
Knock the
Simons
stupid ass down.
outside. And they'll get another chance. Back to Lillard. Pass to Simons.
Good defense, man. How many defensive possessions we need?
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm,
How many we need? Fuck, good defense, man. How many of them bitches we need?
Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Oh, they got Sacramento in those
Go
players,
to the
niggas.
sideline and hear from Allie.
Moog, I made one shot. Nigga talking about struggling on 1 for 16.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups
And I'm still in the game.
With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's
Oh,
just a
1 for
game,
16,
guys.
bro?
Have fun, stay loose, let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid
Oh,
back
look at this.
works."
Oh!
And
He
Allie
got
takes.
foul!
Well, a
Oh,
careless
my
foul.
God.
That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh my God, dog, how for the contested?
You have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw drops.
that
And it's a
was it.
4-point ball game.
How for the contested?
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts him up 5.
tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Man, nigga missing all these wide open shots, dog. These niggas got some dumb ass shots,
left
bro.
in the 4th. Fox left side. Pass to Sabonis. Fox outside. Sabonis in the post. Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic
Bro, you
blocks
wide
shots,
open, my
you
nigga.
feel
What
it.
is that?
Impactful
What kind of
defender.
shot is that? You wide open. Don't the shit. That nigga tried to go
Minute
weird.
35 left in the
That
final
nigga tried to go on the other side of the goal.
Lillard outside. Outside Reddish. Tries to keep it alive. Portland again missing. Out to Fox. That's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Lillard left side.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's for that man.
Clock at 6. Pass to Lillard. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. So only 2 free
damn.
throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Reddish. Out to Lillard. Drives to the hoop.
Good move.
And he buries it.
That nigga twisted his body and all kind of shit.
No fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Timeout call, Sacramento. They're down by 3. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Three-pointer, Fox. No good from three-point range.
Yo, 1 for 7, 1 for 19, though.
Now Lillard.
Getting a
That's
little
crazy, nigga. Oh, I don't even know how it was a 3-point game. Cause y'all was hitting all kind of shit.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You can tell
Yo, we
Damian
won for-
Lillard is comfortable at the line.
We won for 19, though.
Very confident.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
So it's Portland picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make
I
it
should've went
easy
to the
on
gym
their
with them
fans
niggas.
or
God
themselves. But at
dang.
the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
1 for 18, though. Nigga,
Momentum shifted away from the...
What's good with you, Ludo? How you doing, brother? Everything.
oh my god. First half we was 0 for 9. Second half 1 for 9. Oh my god.
Dame.
Oh, nigga couldn't. Boy, nigga couldn't make a shot with them people.
Dame time.
Wide open shit too. Oh, that was wide open shit, bro. Them nigga shit was so hard. Oh, nobody.
What?
My people, man, I ain't got time to be playing with. Nigga 1 for 19, doggone wild. I'd have made 2 of them motherfuckers would have won. Oh man, I don't destroy them fucking people. Mavs.
Yo, once you beat them, I'm gonna go get somebody.
9-1. Damn, dog. Them niggas took my money like that. I don't know what the fuck Tampa Bay doing. That dog in Cleveland sad.
Cleveland sad.
Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm
Hey,
Brian
fucking-
Anderson.
They record looks sad, sad.
Maybe a long season.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball.
I know they shouldn't be doing them like that, dude. Dog, that's bad.
Lillard
9-1,
outside.
nigga.
For 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be
That's
happy
different
with
than
that shot in
9-1,
those
dog.
possessions.
And then the niggas hitting like that.
And
Niggas
this
hitting
is
like
one
I
of
be
the
hitting
most
fuck.
heated rivalries in the league. Clark, 2 teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Get shit out of it. Oh, man, we get insane. People to catch this.
One touch
Hit
from the
Clyde Drexler in the
inside.
head.
Lillard
This
being
shit, man.
assertive and wanting to convert in close.
About a minute into this first quarter. Who was stolen by Lillard.
Hit Clyde the Glide with that fucking shit, man. Fucking son, that work or some shit. That nigga in his head.
Pass to Reddish. And the 3-pointer goes.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Here's Lillard.
Oh, tough shot.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's Bullock on the wing. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lillard outside. Oh, clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Looking at players with limitless range, Graham. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Powell outside. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
Good shot.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Puts the move on. Pass to Powell. And the shot goes in.
On the tip.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Here's Lillard.
Oh, how you get that
And here's
fancy?
Nurkic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Come on.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now Irving. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Powell. Got a piece of it.
Like that.
And he's able to get it back. Doncic is doubled. And it's Irving missing.
Do me like that.
Now
You
Gordon
dead
with it.
live.
Crosses over.
Call
Lillard into
it
the
lift.
lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
no whistle
Two
on
free
that?
throws for him coming up.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Portland, no good that time either. And the Mavericks with possession here. Wood outside. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Thanks.
Excellent
It's
example of
17-14.
toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Simons.
17-14.
There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
What the dude told you?
Wood with the stuff.
Like he's in the same
Boy, I tell you what, on the
territory.
jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
And here's Simons outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Hardy.
Oh, good
It's
hand,
stolen.
boy. Nose area is good.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Sharp. Back to Simons. The three. No good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Hardaway. And he banks in the layup.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And here's Simons outside.
Sure.
Knocks down the triple. Simons got 5 now. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
He got it off in time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Give him a smoke.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Green with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 5. Back to Powell. And that one hits the back iron. Portland trailing here.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches.
Charge, man.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. There's Simons with a 3. Rebounded by Green. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players.
And that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Pass to Graham. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy.
Touchdown, Smoke.
I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
On the wing, Green. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Bullock's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And there's the drive. Here's Grant.
What a turnover.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, all that.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
Pass to Irving. Here's Bullock. It's Bullock on the wing. No good on the 3. Grant in the post.
He ain't too little.
Comes up empty down low.
Ooh, old
Look at that, she
school
didn't
right
get
there.
it.
No easy buckets.
Here's Doncic.
And one.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Simons outside. Grant right side. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Irving with it. Nurkic picks him up. From deep.
Oh.
And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Powell. Pass to Bullock. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound.
Damn, what the fuck did that happen? Fucking Michael Vick.
Basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Takes a step back. Here's Doncic.
Damn.
He can't get that
And one, huh?
Now Portland takes it the other way. Grant with it. Now Doncic defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul.
Man.
That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Team foul. Trailblazers timeout. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Little.
And he throws it down with one hand. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two
You
free
gotta take that
throws.
chance. Nigga, be a man.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Lets the three fly. Wood grabs the board.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Come on, 2K, y'all let them niggas do.
There's 57 seconds left in the second
We ran
period.
full speed out on Taylor.
And there's a pick. Pass to Watford. Outside Thibault. Lets it go from deep.
Look at that. You see that?
Thibault's got himself on the board with a three there.
That white boy did, man.
Oh, man,
Keep
this
me
has been an
moving.
absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself.
That nigga
The
walk.
lead just keeps going back and forth.
You know,
And
I
he gets
made
it
that
to
without
go.
getting foul. Fuck, what a foul.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And that one's good. Lillard.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Like that move.
Releases. Hardy grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall.
Who that is?
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Doncic left side. Pass to Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Bullock's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done.
And what? The fuck was
Swing it
that?
over to the sideline and hear from
What, he
Allen.
finger rolled this move?
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season.
I couldn't tell. It was just like it just fouled, then it went to go.
Says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Alan. Thank you.
I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. He senses the defense is playing off him. As the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his pass.
Gotta do something right quick.
Passing and body control. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Who am I still at?
Pass to Thibault. And here's Grant.
Oh my God, the soft passes.
Oh, Grant throws it.
I'm gonna go on these soft passes. I can't catch it.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks
It's alive in that bitch.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
On the wing, Green. Outside Irving. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Irving's got 5 now.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irvin has the ability to scorch you from there.
Lillard.
Oh, he called foul.
And
We
he got the
on
whistle
shit.
on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh,
It goes on.
look at that nigga got Adidas on, man.
That free throw misses.
The line for your Trailblazers.
He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Doncic with the bucket. He's got 15.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Pass to McGee. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. There's the triple. He shoots again.
Oh my God.
Outside for Green. Fires for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I know. I don't know how Luka got on the rebound.
Gotta close out
But he should have made that fucking layup.
That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Lillard. Oh, McGee with the block.
McGee.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
That fucking pad was slow,
And
McGee.
there's a
That
whistle.
shit could have
That
got
goes
through.
on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Damn, look at through the ball.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Wow, make noise. Jump too early. Jump too early, though.
Clock at 6. Pass to Hardy. Inside. A nice shot by McGee. And the Mavericks
time to
lead
fuck
by
out that
7.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Here's Simons.
The hell, McGee? I like you, boy.
Unable to change momentum here. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams
Hurry
to
up, boy.
spread
You
out
3
and
seconds
give
in the
them
lane.
space. And
Well,
when the
I had to
Mavs
shoot
get
that
hot
shit,
from
nigga, 3
outside,
seconds in that lane.
they are dangerous.
Now Portland with it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Simons. It's Little on the wing.
Oh,
Beyond the arc.
Good shot, bitch.
Knocks down the long J. Little's got 5 now.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Hardaway on the wing. Oh, and that one, no
That nigga made me go there.
powered it down.
Yeah. Oh.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Watford. Simons outside. Here's Little. Here's Eubanks. Hardaway comes with a double. And there's the foul.
I don't know how Little missed that shot.
Hardaway.
What they
First
call?
foul.
I thought it was a jump ball.
Simons outside. 5 to shoot.
I thought that was a jump ball, though. That shit. No.
Flicks the pass. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Wood outside. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Another 3 for
That was a
Dallas.
wild pass, dude, though. Behind the back and
You
shit.
know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks.
Yeah, finally.
More 2K action in just. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Portland has possession. They trail by 11. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well,
Pretty much
ability
still
to
good to
knife inside and
convert.
convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Pass to Hardaway. Out to Powell. Back to Hardaway. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Green. Lillard comes with a double. Now Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A good look from Doncic. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard right side. And here's Green from the arc.
Good shot.
And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does.
Sleep, my earth.
For the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Thibault gets a hand on it. Powell with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run.
That hurt.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Stop the run, dude.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Ooh,
Took
that
him no
shit.
time at all to get that one. Lillard's
Oh,
got
good
5 points in the
contest,
quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Doncic.
Ooh,
Thibault with a steal.
that's good.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Lillard from
Bad
beyond the
shot,
arc.
man.
That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way.
That was a bad shot.
They've led by as many as 11.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Unless you thought everybody had them top head.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing. It's stolen by Nurkic. Grant with it. Irving picks him up. The shot's good.
Damn, I
Nice
didn't know
initiative. Good
that.
start there by Grant. I mean, seeing a great fast break
bitch
opportunity
must be on
in
cruise
front of
game,
him
huh?
and took full advantage of it.
Pass to Irving. Out to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. And Nurkic comes to help. And Wood with the stuff.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Lillard
Yeah,
outside.
that shit, there you go.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Who's that there? Who's around there?
Me?
Yeah, if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Lillard outside. Up and over Doncic.
That shit.
And he's going on the line for 2. The official
It's a
saw
bad
contact
call,
while he
Ralph.
was going up.
That's a bad call, dog.
Overlooked at nearly
Smoke,
every
that was
level.
Smoke, that's a bad call,
His
dog.
ability to use outside noise as fuel
You knew it,
to
dog.
his fire.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
And it's Irving missing.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss.
Irvin, how you missed that wide open that
It's
nigga?
game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And this late game timeout, we're getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, and take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's stolen by Green. And now the Mavs on the run. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Kleber outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. Second chance effort. Here's Nurkic.
Get that shit.
Missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside, Green. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Offline with a baseline jumper.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Here's Lillard.
Good
So he
try.
draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's Doncic. .59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Out to Kleber. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. Misses from short range.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Here's Kleber. And they recover it to the paint. Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Grant in the post. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, it's been a huge night for Grant, the former second-round pick. He's a guy who's had to fight for his spot in the NBA, and he's deserved what he's earned.
Kleba outside. Right wing. For three, Hardy. That one no good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
That nigga Bullock was hitting. What contract?
I said, send it.
Oh, I ain't hear you.
That nigga definitely was hitting though. God damn, Bullock at 20.
Yeah, he was hitting.
He was open.
You getting Dallas?
Mm-hmm. Let me change my line up here.
All right.
All right, I'm ready whenever you're ready.
All right, man, want to be like me bad. Hey, the man watching my, had to be watching my, what you call him, man.
There ain't no smoke. Mm.
tell you something. You ready?
Mm-hmm. That was that big. Damn, nigga behind this.
Both teams decided to change it up. Timberwolves trail. Pass to Allen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Oh, come on.
Damn. Hit that shit, buddy.
That's the shot he typically makes.
Oh, come on, bro. That's fucking way.
Seems like the last few years since Team Dallas had been waiting for Doris.
It seems, BA, that for the last few years, the consistent has been fit on the outside. Obviously, you need high caliber shooting across the
Oh, good block.
Damn.
From the Mavericks.
Physical presence and rebounding priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early.
Oh, come on.
The game with those second chance opportunities.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter.
Yeah, BA. His efficiency has never been a selling point.
Come on, bro. He missed the wide open shot, dude.
Well, you want some unselfish, a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to give him the ball.
All right.
Despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
The challenge, find a way, he does. Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer, knocks down the long distance look.
Trying to change the group.
Sure of it with the two-hand slam. I don't blame him. Score this time.
And the whistle blows. It's his first foul. A minute and a half.
All right, hold up. All right.
It's Edwards on the wing.
Block that shit, McGee, right there.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. This guy is just so dynamic.
Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic.
Well, there's unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Towns double team. McDaniels from the range.
Damn, I'm not shooting.
So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays: threatening drives. What's the value of quick feet?
Oh.
7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Oh, come on, bro.
The shot off the top. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Doncic with it. Put him up. Didn't quite get it. Tries again. Back to Irving. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 9-point Mavericks lead.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless
Let's
of
move,
what's in
Kyrie.
front of him, he will get the shot and get to the cup.
Okay.
Down low.
Okay.
To stop the run. Misses the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
Hey, sending him to the line could be a huge plus for them.
Oh,
Well, the summer bringing that's a fresh start for Gobert. He scored on his team
that's easy, though.
but needed that defensive
Kyrie,
break.
pick you up.
Tightly scoring in the lane is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
That's easy, bro. Too small.
No, you can't make that.
That time from McGee. And lets Irving press it in and get it free quickly.
Luka Doncic, an all-star throwing 7 threes, and he did everything in his first game of the year. Luka says, quote, I still
Yes,
haven't won
sir.
anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian says team success is the key. He says the key is to win a championship.
Certainly gives him a chance to do just that. Here's Irving.
Yeah.
This guy is an absolute menace.
Where that nigga Gobert came from?
McDaniels inside.
3 seconds, man. 3 seconds.
From McGee. Here's Doncic.
And 1, nigga.
As he's fouled. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves.
Irving.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up in his stats.
Uh-uh.
No luck on that one. On the wing.
Damn on that shooting these kids, bro.
Point to the game. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall.
They ain't trying to tie it up in overtime, I smoke. I mean, trying to tie it up to bring it up. Oh, yeah, they on the 1 yard line.
By 16.
Who
I think they
playing?
wind up going for 2 of this school.
About touchdown?
Yeah, but they go wind up going for 2 of this school. I know they ain't gonna do that over shit. This school.
See if things play out a little more even.
Let's see what happened on the 2-point conversion. They only got like a minute left in the game.
Hey, man, I cannot fucking hit, bro.
Dallas with possession.
I cannot fucking hit.
Powers and holds.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows
Whistle blows. It's going to be
They're going for 2.
Parker, a rookie?
Yeah.
There's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. On defense, this one. It's a 14-point game.
24-23. They call a flag on something. Flag on the Saints.
Irving on time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
PE.
Damn, I ain't threw it.
2020 NBA draft.
Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively.
Who that shit, man? I got the root. Damn, McGee, how you missed it too? I wasn't trying to shoot it the other.
Outside Edwards. Back to Edwards.
Come on, you gotta make that bullshit, bro.
Now Edwards. Points for him. Outside Conley. And here's Edwards.
Same with that 2-point conversion.
I can't even shoot no fucking free throw with it, dude.
Somebody else tonight, the Raiders or some shit like that.
Raiders and the 49ers.
Now we take the Raiders.
That boy Adams got hurt last time and practice the second. Yeah, he out with a leg. He might miss about 2-3 games of the regular season.
Oh, come on, why the fuck would you do that, bro? Over to the reach.
Damn.
Here's Edwards.
I wasn't trying to do that, bro. That fucking line wasn't trying to do that.
Man, y'all let Rivers get.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score.
The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's strongest teams. Now the proudest franchise.
Third and 8, same chance to get the ball. Third and 8, let's see.
I see so.
Oh, he picked it off, smoke. No, they tried to run the screen. The D lineman picked that shit off. Saints about to win. Yo, that nigga picked that shit off, dog. The D lineman. 91, Will Smith. And they caught that shit, nigga tapped it with one hand. Tried to bring it to the house. But they at Kansas City 20 yards.
Oh, come on, bro.
pass that smoke.
Come on, bro.
Back to Noel. Here's Rivers. Here's
On the mic.
Dallas.
Cut the left side. You easy for left side.
With the power pivot.
Huh?
Cut the name
You
of
love
it.
to see from Cat that
The name of that
aggressiveness,
side
that
again?
assertiveness on the defense.
Right side, Irving.
Come on, man.
Thinking about Kyrie Irving.
Damn,
Hey,
man.
what's
What's
the
up?
name of it is?
Versatile playmaker.
What's the name of it is?
Point guards we have
What?
seen
I can't hear you.
gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must
The
see
name of what is?
as they facilitate.
And here's Stephen. Shooting. Just misses.
Well, he's got
Damn, I
moves
don't know how to
and
shoot this shit.
moves and
Oh, that
some
shit the fucking free throw.
well, you think about the resurgence that Anthony Tolles, the 21 points per season, selected to his third All-Star game. He actually won the three-point contest. This is certainly indicative of some really sound basketball.
Here's Dallas. And a foul with the foul.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk. Incredible athleticism.
Towns down low. 7 points in the game.
Oh, good defense.
Team's fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, I made about 8, 9 free throws, bro.
And he's good on the second. Here's Irving.
You
Give
got
him
a
8
bread?
points now. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Dallas in command with a
Things one, smoke 2024.
playing some
Keep the
great
field goal or they score
basketball.
the touchdown?
How to keep the field goal then?
And
The other game on now. San Francisco now.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Cleveland.
Oh, good block.
Gobert. They get it back. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get it from somewhere. Scoring chance. In transition. They grab their own miss.
Ooh.
Looking to finish the dunk. Draws the foul. And hit from the line. Maxi Kleba.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds ways to issue a dunk. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. Just watch the game on three of the metrics to see what sort of impact Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not on the defensive end either.
And the Timberwolves with it here.
This shit lagging on that bitch.
Lag.
Damn, I don't know how to shoot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
I just gotta find out how to shoot with him.
Another fourth quarter gone now. From deep, here's Doncic. Missing. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. It's on the wing.
Well, Anthony Edwards catching the empty with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Here's Dallas now. Doncic is doubled. Cleveland inside.
Damn, he dropped the ball.
Here's Edwards to finish with a body. Beyond the arc.
Come on, you gotta make that, bro.
It's rebounded by
Boy.
Here's Doncic.
You gotta make something, bro.
He continues to let it fly. Far between.
Man, you gotta make that, bro. You man, boy. That's why we're lost, man. You ain't no fucking three. No fucking three. No damn three.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves.
They got a hard fucking shot, dude.
Getting on track for success.
They shot super motherfucking tough, dude.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He's been really discouraged.
Oh, good take. I get that.
He can do that shit, but I can't shoot no fucking three.
Allie, thank you.
We turning that bitch over.
For the Mavericks.
You gotta admire how hard they've worked to get to a lot. All game long, they've been
That one rolls around and rims out. A bit of
Come on, people.
Mavericks leading.
How the fuck you ain't got, what you call him now?
Minnesota calls time here.
Hey, Smoke, I ain't hit no three, dude.
And here's Minnesota. So far,
First three. Oh, shit. I made sure that bitch went off, and I did, dude.
Nigga said first three. Shit, you crazy. Oh, he dunked him.
Why the fuck would he get off him and go,
Look at that shit, man. Oh, good shot. How you got that up?
come on, bro. What's up with this shit, bro?
GG, brother.
I ain't hit no fucking three though. I don't hit one. I don't think I hit one three. It's the same bull. Let me see though. It's a good game for you. Damn, ain't a good game for me. I'm over 15, folks.
I just had a game like that on Smoke. I was 1 for 18.
There's two fucking games. I went 2 for 15. I went 0 for 15 with the Lakers the other night.
Fuck, I went 2 for 17.
Yeah, that's your normal. They what you do normally.
Sit your sad ass on the side, man. Go talk to your wife. Let's go, Smoke.
And I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events. Double
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep his ass on the sideline.
I'm not even gonna get the Lakers today, dog. I'm just gonna play with a team unless I really unless y'all gonna get a high class team. I'm not even gonna get the Lakers today, dog. So I don't wait catch them keep me on the sideline though.
Lakers ain't no high class team.
Well, that's the team I know I play with the best on here.
Man, you gonna be on the sideline. Tell your old lady you gonna be back in 20 minutes every time you touch the joystick.
Man, I go ahead and put who got a share screen on?
Mine. It's Maverick versus anybody today. Luka, baby. The Luka show, nigga. Whoever y'all want to bring here.
Hey, Grant, appreciate that follow.
Yeah, send that follow. Follow your boy. Luka in the building. 77, man.
Hold on, I got a piss.
This defense getting off to a good start here, forcing another third down for Realest. Receiver Johnson coming over from Buffalo. And it's a second straight 3 and out for the pressure's been good. Knock on Trey Lance is the accuracy. This is an offense that's predicated on getting receivers into the transition of the run. You've got to be a very accurate passer. You look at Jimmy Garoppolo the last 6 seasons. You look at Brock Purdy, who came in and the injured Jimmy Garoppolo last year. The accuracy, the anticipation, the decision-making in areas of Trey Lance's game where he had to improve. Yeah, the anticipation.
Dog, everybody came through but Tampa Bay, dog. Oh my God, the niggas get hit. 9-2 is almost the end. But the Milwaukee Brewers, they're up 5-0. Toronto up 11-4. Man, that shit was easy, bro.
Sound like it.
I don't know how Cleveland but them people act like that. Man, come on, man. They ain't go mad anyway. Fuck it. Get this shit over with.
You gotta look confident. He's another couple of fat ass niggas, bro.
But shit easy, man.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now here's Young, and the basket is good. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here's Murray. Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. Young's got 5 now.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Irving, no good. Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now here's Doncic. Irving, that's good.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left.
Man, come on, man. What's going on?
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Pass to Irving. Doncic left side. Doncic is double. Outside for Green. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Young. 5 points in the game. Kyle brings a double. The 3-ball. And DeAndre Hunter gets a 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Hawks leading. Young drawing the double team. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Powell with a steal. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Powell with it. Picked up by Collins. 3 on 3. Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
I think he was going to block
The
that.
strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Collins outside.
Aaron, right?
And he banks in the layup.
Sure.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Ooh. I don't even know who blocked it.
Collins with the big block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Get out of here.
Ooh, McGee with the block. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Pass to Hardy. Back to McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Hardy. Here's Hardaway.
That's a foul.
They get it back. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
What's up, Wayne?
And the Hawks making a change here.
Huh?
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here.
Oh, you can't do that, man.
Bogdanovich on the wing.
Nah, you gotta have that. You gotta be set up
Back
with
to
that.
Griffin. Outside for
Yeah,
Bay.
you gotta be set up with that.
4-3.
That ain't just on there like that.
Yeah, that old.
That's not just on there like that.
Too wide open, not a thing. He just
Yeah, you
missed
gotta
it.
be set up, bro.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Yeah, but he stopped it.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hardaway.
Yeah, he stopped it.
Nice form on a 20-footer.
I can't
No,
believe
we're not
that
on the
went
fire
in,
stick.
and I don't think he can either.
Yeah.
Now here's Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich.
Yeah, you can't do it on there.
Back to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, lucky ass
Bay
stick.
outside.
You right about lucky.
The 3 is up.
Good shot.
Drains the triple.
Sadiq Bey
I don't
embraces
know how that dude
playing
picked that ball
up-tempo
up.
basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Pass to Wood. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, yeah, killed
Terrific
it.
play. This is why you run your offense through
All right.
him and live with the results.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. And so it's the
How much time you think you had, man?
with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far.
Your boy hit that bitch before the shot clock last
Well, in my
time.
opinion, the way the 3 has been falling from them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass Pass to Bullock. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Driving to the basket.
Oh.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to
He
the
must
line.
have stuck his ass out.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Both teams will make substitutions. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Collins outside.
Oh, why you gotta do that? You don't need that.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
And y'all niggas gonna be in Dallas all. Y'all must like the Cowboy.
So if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
I'm ready.
Put energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside Hunter.
The scheme.
Kicks it out to Collins. Clock
Yeah,
at 6. And
Oh.
Collins with the slam.
The finish is
Look
strong
at
right
the
now.
pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Capella with a block.
Damn.
The Hawks leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star for the second season and every year, is one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
Oh my God! Everything is a foul.
He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on to
You got a million foul in the first half.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Man, dog, how many fouls he gonna
He'll
shoot?
head to the line to shoot 2. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Now here's Doncic. Irving for 3.
Damn.
Capella with a rebound. Outside Murray. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. And it's Young picking him up. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Wood grabs the board.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Drive by Irving. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Now the Hawks with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Outside Holiday. Here's Hardy. Nifty move.
And one.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Hardy. Back to Holiday.
Okay.
Stolen by Young. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. From downtown. Offensive board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Johnson with a bucket. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
I don't know how hard we missed my game.
It'll be Hawks.
How hard did we miss that three-point?
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Griffin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Hardaway.
And one.
And they recover.
Good job, boy.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the inside. Left block shot on the way. Here's a
good.
And he
I'm at 3 seconds in the lane, man.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Three-pointer Holiday. No good that time.
Oh, I thought the corner was up, Missouri.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Mavericks trailing.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Young. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to McGee. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Young with it. Doncic pulls down the board. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shooting defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
A lot of fouling.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Oh,
and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
When we come up with the W.
Doncic into the lane.
When we come up with the W, Smoke is all good.
What a big finish out of the
Say what?
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Outside Young. Fires for three.
Ooh, good shot.
Hits the trifecta. Young's got 11 points.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Hold on, let me take that shut thing off. Ah, that shit been in the early. Before we played the first game ahead.
When the game started over?
I stopped it. You seen my shit freezing up, country?
Yeah, it been freezing up. I started first.
Yeah, I turned it off right quick.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. I'm over here.
Now here's Irving. 10.
All right. Yeah, I had to turn it off. I don't know what it is. It might don't even be that. I don't know. You ready?
Points for him. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bullock. For the lead. And it's Irving missing. The Hawks leading. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Murray. It's good.
Oh, my God.
He's got 6.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Doncic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
So both teams making some changes here. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. And stolen by Irving. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
I don't know why it's so slow animation. I don't know what that was about.
Off Capella. Atlanta on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bullock.
What I like about Collins defensively, he understands where he needs to be.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up.
What'd you say, Country?
2 from the free throw line. And this Mavericks team, Fred, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give room to space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Well, the defense allowed that. He had a clear path to the cup.
Nigga shit gravity just grabbed a nigga.
Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murray.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Now here's Irving. On the take.
Oh, no call. There's a lot going on.
Bogey playing the enforcer, acting just in time
Transition.
to knock it away.
My whole team back.
Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Fred.
Yeah, BA, the assist numbers don't jump out at you.
My whole team
He
is
has
back.
great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
The Mavericks making a switch here. .44 seconds left in the third. Griffin outside. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Called in by McGee. Tries to save it. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Wood. Bogdanovich from long range. Mavericks with the rebound.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And we're...
47.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game. Fires from deep. And they'll get another chance. Okongwu, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball to the middle. Here's Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Hunter. From behind the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Green.
And what?
Oh,
Look at that
there's the
shit,
whistle
pussy
on the
nigga.
shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Good on the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 2.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Bullock. Outside Irving. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
There's Bogdanovich with the three. They grab their own miss. Hunter, good.
I love how hard DeAndre plays, showing some heart on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. Fader on the way. And the bucket is
You got to
good.
do all that,
Foul
though.
in deep.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Definitely, but this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
No, you not. The sideways, man.
From the inbound. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Young with it. Irving picks him up. Kicks it out to Collins.
Give me the fucking ball, man.
Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
You have to admire Young's determination and
Man,
toughness.
come on.
He's not just a perimeter threat.
And here's Irving. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. And Young with the block.
I feel for the guy who gets his shot blocked by Trae Young. He's going to hear it from his teammates.
That one drops for him. Bullock's got 4 points in the quarter.
They don't do that shit after you get scored on that dumbass shit.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. No good. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Irving. Oh, it makes it with a kiss. And now it's a 4-point Dallas
Get these
lead.
people out of here, man. Who next to tell it, man? Fuck. Go make these niggas out Cowboy fans.
And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Good shot, bitch.
Thank you, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
I think you were ducking up like
This
that.
young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Man, dog, what the fuck was that, bro? I just lost the ball.
Outside Murray. Outside Young. Into the lane. And it goes. As the official.
Dog, Luka just lost the ball at the goal?
And he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring.
I don't know what happened.
For Dallas.
I think they've looked to dump it
Man,
down
come on, bro. That's what I'm playing through, dog.
as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack. A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous.
How they do me, dog?
Taking big-time shots for his squad.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Inside.
Man. How?
And it's Capella with the jam.
You don't steal that
He's
shit.
able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Pass to Irving.
What a block by Clint Capella.
Give me that shit back.
Line in with those long
Oh!
arms for the
How did I hand the ball?
Outside Murray.
Cause I thought I had the ball, though.
Young with it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Can't connect from
How
short
good
range.
is this first guy?
Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
They're gonna hold that leg shot and let's see what he's gonna do.
Powell with a steal. And they
I
fouled
stole it.
intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, but he had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, a bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Murray from outside.
It's a turnover.
Outside Young.
GG's, brother.
They kick it out to Murray.
GG's, brother.
They made me step off.
Can't knock in the 3. And that's an
GG's,
intentional.
brother.
Yeah, and there's no question they have
Great
to
foul,
foul.
wide open.
I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line.
GG, brother. Good game. Good try. Y'all came out the gate like y'all was trying to do something.
Take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they...
Y'all came out the gate, brother.
Don't stand to him.
Bailing niggas out, dog. I'm going down there. I ain't get no call. They bailing him out like a motherfucker.
Nigga, I'm trying to see what happened with Luka when I went to the goal. I just lost the ball in the air.
Can't bail you out every time.
That nigga Murray, I knew you ain't want to shoot that shit with him.
Yes, I did. Yes, the fuck I did.
No, you didn't.
Thanks to all
Let's go, man. Marriage versus Spider, man. We making Dallas Cowboy fans out of these niggas. Man, I'm gonna be on the game. I guess I ain't gonna never get a food break, huh?
So our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Tysica and Bucks 30-34. Congratulations.
Now this nigga here about to lose, get blowed out again. This shit about to be easy. I guess he like talking to his old lady today.
Of NBA 2K TV and NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th.
Guess he ready to talk to his old. They left. They come out the gate all that fire. Let's go, man. That was a good try. Smoke, you fall back in the game. I thought it was over.
Trae Young will lose that ball, though. I gotta give him that. He will lose. Cause you know I used to play with them.
He ain't missed them threes, though. Bitch, ain't do that. I was off that game, too. I was 2 for 12. But you know, we find a way. We'll find a way to pull it off, though. And why? Fuck, man, go send this nigga by his old lady, man. I'm gonna put it on. Send that thing. Thank you. This shit here might not last long, brother. Thank you. It's on smoke. Man, shit.
Come on, bro. Fair play.
That was. Shot. That was nice. Say smoke. I got to pull somebody dog. This shit here. So y'all got to pull somebody real out to get a dub. This shit like about to be too easy.
Them niggas is
I know y'all keep putting up fucking Atlanta all stupid ass shit.
I feel like if I go get niggas in the
Shit. Why you feel like that?
Oh, come on.
that shit like that. That's good defense.
Oh, come on, you missed that.
Damn. That bullshit. That shit out of here.
Man, Kelly, you bullshit. Man, bullshit, dude. Kelly, well, Kelly bullshit, dude. Kelly bullshit. Kelly bullshit.
Look at this fucking shacking a fool ass nigga. Where would he do that? 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Any nigga picking up his dribble. Oh my God, what I did? Oh, don't lie, man. Oh my God. This went through the goal. McGee, you shot that bitch through the goal, my nigga. Damn. Dunk that shit all the way. Fuck. Good shot, boy. Man, none of that shit ain't gonna work. I have to just let it go, bro. Oh, good block, black bitch. I ain't had no control of it. I shot that fucking tree, bro.
Now hold it.
Man, what the game going? That was. Trick. They just freeze it. Nothing. I got my chef shit on smoke. You watching mine? Save my shit.
You ready?
Yeah.
Opportunity counts.
Here's Ball. Doesn't get a good drop for him. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. In the corner, Irving with it. Dallas moving it around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside, Ball gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hornets.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the wing, Rozier. Here's Washington. Outside, Ball. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. In the corner, Irving with it. And they double up Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Rozier with the steal. It's Washington high post. That one drops for him. Washington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hornets.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And they double up Doncic. Irving from long range. Here's Hayward. No good with the layup. Now the Mavericks with it. During last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
And they double up Doncic to the inside. Shots good by Green.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last. And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Ball with the rebound. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Rozier.
Christian Wood. Tim Hardaway Jr.
Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Irving double team. And stolen by Williams. Pass the ball. At basket number 6, he's now 6 for 10.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Here's Hardy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint in a vertical threat of the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Here's Wood. Takes it off the glass.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to Hayward. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayward's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Hornets.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in the season.
And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
That nigga did
There is no better way to add
Come on, man.
to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is
Oh,
coming from
McGee.
the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Charlotte leading by 11 to the middle. Looking for Hayward. He gets it there.
I don't think you can let
Yeah, they letting a lot of shit go on. Nigga just throwing that bitch through my team.
throw it down and leave no doubt.
Dallas calls timeout.
Man, I've been doing that all game. That nigga been stealing my shit.
Okay, I know how to throw the ball up in the air, too.
Oh, I knew that shit was
Here's
coming.
Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. They kick it out to Green. There's the 3.
Nigga hit the live button, huh?
Yeah, I know how to lob
got
it.
5 points.
All right.
Right there.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Oh, nigga getting to that free throw line like a motherfucker.
2 at the free throw line.
He doing some foul.
Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Back to Doncic.
Damn, that shit was slow.
A three-pointer.
That was so slow.
He is
Slower
just
than
not
normal.
taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it's Smith.
See that slow dunk contest, man.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals him.
Pass to Powell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving double team. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dennis Smith.
Powell really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
Yeah, he'll put to make that layup.
Probably a little draft in the arena.
The layup.
He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Smith outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
The slam dunk, man.
Got 6.
Boy, you have to absorb the bump on
All that defense, dog, and he made gas smoke. That's what I'm playing through right now.
Man, I know how to finish layups like that, bro.
3/4 of play. Down to
Hey, Smoke,
That man not capable of it.
Hey, Smoke, I don't hit a lot of layups like that.
He not capable of that.
That Dennis Smith, the man, jump high as fuck, dude.
He can't do that, dude.
You know, he did that, did it. Any NBA player can do some shots, man.
12.
I'm an NBA player.
Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. And the dunk by Powell.
Let's go, man.
Move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
It's on fire.
Back to ball.
I give a nigga a million free throws.
And And the basket by Rozier.
What the fuck are you doing, Paul?
And the Hornets lead by 12.
Nigga about to get a whole shot clock violation. Y'all get it up?
Teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you, he will find it.
Irving double team. Here's Powell. And it's Bullock in the corner. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
They gonna run around with 25. Whatever that nigga not good.
Rozier for 3. Pass to Washington.
Big shot at elbow.
Looking out to Rozier.
That was different.
From deep
Damn, what is he doing?
Mavericks with the rebound. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. On the wing, Green. Here's Powell. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I think this is where Powell is really trying to improve, right? Sacrificing his body, taking it right to the defense.
You know, Hornets fans, Doris, are excited to see what LaMelo Ball can do.
I know. What about it?
Well, Kevin, there is no doubt this young man is a special talent. You look no farther than his passing ability, the flair, the vision, the fearlessness. Certainly an easy guy to play with. Now
I don't know how to play for.
becomes, can you start to build the talented pieces around him?
Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Irving with the ball. The lead now in single digits.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for sure.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end.
What do you say? You got to use the best.
On the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Ball. Basket counts. Ball's got 20 points.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Rozier. It's good.
Oh, man.
Fuck. Time from Ball. Rozier's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's just an enthusiasm, a fire that Terry Rozier brings to the game, and this guy a big-time answer on the three-point line.
We're going to keep the pressure on. Oh, man, I can't make no free throws.
And he can't hit the second. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
No, this nigga killing me with this free.
Playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
The free throw. Oh,
that's good.
Gotta stay in it.
Where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. He said, I
wonder why they made that alley shit so hard now.
Guys have been locked in from
I know how to do it pretty good.
Just keep taking makeable shots.
Man, I ain't never seen you do no alley, my nigga. I see you throw it. I ain't never seen it successful.
Smoke stopped me do it the other day.
Oh, yeah? I ain't never seen it successful.
Role player most of his career. Powell is scorching the Nets tonight.
Here's Ball. That shot misses. And it's Dallas the other way. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, I love the ball.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Thought we had the rebound, though. I was lost with the
three-pointer. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Good try.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Pass to Irving. Here's Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Now Rozier. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Great D that time from Powell. Here's Doncic. And
He gotta finish that.
shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, watching
Yo, I'm killing my.
you see someone who has got
Yeah, I'm
extraordinary
beating
feel for
myself at the line.
basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His
Ain't
vision
so.
and his big-time shot making are all incredible. Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Rozier for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Well, when you're careless
They're holding me, they're holding me, they're holding me.
that to happen.
They're holding me, dog.
By 5.
They're holding me, bro.
Gets that one through the hole, make him now
Triangle
7-13
game,
in this
dog.
game.
They holding me,
Their
bro.
ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, coaches.
I ain't never threw my fucking pad. Nigga, you missed third in that bad like that,
To
bro.
me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
When you beat yourself, huh?
Ball, the bounce pass.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, man, that's what I'm dealing with.
Washington.
Man, you serious?
Good. And the Hornets.
You see what I'm dealing with, Smoke?
You didn't get the ball.
Why not, dog?
Why not? Because you got to pay users. Start expecting experience to do it. That's why you got the ball.
Now they are having their way.
Yo, the game did that.
And it's the Hornets another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
Though the game did that, though.
Yeah, playing with great energy and
Dog,
great
you saw what just happened, bro? That's what I've been dealing with, though.
every single night.
Man, you been goddamn what to
The
talk
nigga threw a bounce pass on the three-point line, bro.
Man, I do that every game almost, and nigga be getting it. And I be saying I wasn't even trying to do it, but you can do it. Come on, bro. Give me my props, dog. I just murdered these balls. This is my first time ever getting these balls.
Man, that was a good game, though, but they had too much going on, bro.
Hey, Smoke, let me use hey, let me get 5 minutes right quick. I gotta use the bathroom.
Man, they had a lot going on, dog. I could have had that bitch to 3 with that Irvin layup, dog. That bitch went all the way out of bounds, dog. Come on, bro. We were 3 for 18. I've been shooting bad through the last 2 games. Last 3 games, really. 3 for 18, dog. That nigga Luke out here. Luke. Luke go for 1 for 10, bro. Irvin on 1 for 3. I couldn't make nothing. Yep. He was 3 for 5. I couldn't make shit that game, though. And free throw. Damn, I wanted to see him in the free throw, though. Yeah, we played horrible, my nigga. And still, we still making a run, dog. Cause he started shooting some crazy ass shot and doing crazy shit like that pass he threw, but they give it to him. That's how we got back in it. You doing stupid shit. Huh? Man, that was supposed to be an easy one. Yeah, I fought this shit there from my house. 15 minutes. Caught a matter of that. that. Man, that was fucked up. Good dog, them boys still be playing, man. Huh? I know.
Already, man.
You straight down there, shitty?
Yeah, I'm straight now.
Oh, fat.
I thought they were gonna take about 5 minutes.
That loser.
That's crazy as fuck, dude. Yeah. It just I had took some medicine. It made my stomach kind of irritated.
You said
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Hey, I'm nice.
Yeah, you played very well that game. I played bad though, but you played well.
That's who you get?
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You're coming to the beehive now, dude. You're coming to the hornet nest, dude.
Let's sting your ass.
Yeah. You finna get fucking stoned because I'm the man, dog.
Yeah, eat.
All right here, what you say?
Well, I was just saying.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Who winning today?
The 14-7, right?
Two slam dunk champs.
Yeah.
Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Holly LaForce as well. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Here's Lillard. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play.
Okay, I gotta do so.
Lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now here's Ball. And Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Here's Lillard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Terry Rozier picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on the free throw.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Pass to Rozier. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud nine with Steph.
And here are the Hornets now. The Blazers making their last shot. Drains the triple. Rozier's got 6.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up. Oh man, just packing it.
Down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Rozier outside. Here's Ball. Pass to Washington. It's rebounded by Grant. Lillard outside.
17-7 Realest.
And here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
There's Ball with a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard outside. Hornets with the rebound.
Man.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Ball. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Well, Brent, Portland has made... Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Pass to Hayward. 3-pointer. Charlotte gets it back. Now Ball. Back to Rozier. The 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Assisted.
Another reminder. That Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
So both teams changing it up here. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Now here's Smith. Outside Oubre. It's Hayward on the wing. It's Hayward on the wing. Goes back up. Kept alive by Charlotte. Pass to Martin. Hayward, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
That's a pretty gritty play there by Dennis Smith Jr.
Lillard with the ball. Here's Reddish. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Oubre. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game.
One of y'all got the game on?
Outside. And the dunk by
It went off. It went off.
Lillard. And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
58 seconds left in the first. And here's Smith. Pass to Martin. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Concentrating with them bitches, huh?
Easy shot provided by Dennis Smith Jr.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard got 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Martin. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
On the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Charlotte. Now Smith. Here's Richards. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
16. The Trailblazers. 16.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Pass to Simons. Here's Little. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Sharp. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Ball outside. And here's Rozier. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Rozier's got 9 points.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to stay out of the way.
Oh, good job.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Rozier. Outside Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he
Yeah,
gets
clearing that pussy up.
the defense knows they're in trouble.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Simons missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Back to ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Tons of hype around the mellow ball. The 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Now here's Simons. Let's go with a 3. And they'll get another chance. Passed a little. Here's Thibault. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. The Hornets with a lead. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Offensive rebound.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh,
All right,
come
guys,
on, why
what do
you
you think
that,
so
dude?
far about the offensive approach
So
for
dumb
the
as fuck.
Hornets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding
I didn't
plenty
even
of
do
points
that.
from three-point land. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Ball left side. Here's Washington. Back to ball. And Ball throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
That nigga missing with ball this
Portland
game.
trailing here. And they're on the break. Simons outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Ball with it. Nurkic picks him up. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Simons up top. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's Thibault missing. Here's Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior.
Oh, come on,
I really
bro.
believe players who
What
have
my
a
dude
history
was?
of being
All
called
they do is out of
for
bounds.
flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. The 3 from Ball.
Oh, come on, you
That one
niggas
is off.
bullshit.
And it's Portland the other way. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out to Lillard. Sinks the tray. And it's now just a 1-point Charlotte lead.
Zero hesitation out there as he catches that pass. Lillard just fires it.
There's Ball with a 3. He drops it from range. Ball's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point
He's trying that bit like a free
I
throw.
like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A deep 3 from Ball. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard double team. Reddish on the wing. Lillard outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions.
Lillard trying to take over.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
It's Martin on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
Ball. You gotta come out better.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Charlotte trailing. Ball outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Jacks up a three. The shot won't fall.
Come on, bro.
Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard outside. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Rozier outside.
Come on,
Three-pointer
man.
off the mark. Portland leading.
Oh.
Stolen by Ball. Inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Come on, my shit, free.
There's Simons with a three.
I've seen that.
And he can't get that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Washington outside. Knocks down the triple. Washington got 5.
Good game right
Keeping
here.
his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Lillard double team. Looking to get it going.
Oh.
Wow.
Down.
There's a slam dunk to finish it off. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. Rozier outside. And Nurkic with the block. They retain possession. Williams misses.
He can't hit that, Williams. We good.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
And he sinks the second. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game. But really, Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Pass to Grant. it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And BA, that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons, but with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Here's Lillard.
Oh.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
On the wing, Rozier. 12 points for him. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Grab the screen.
They're turning up right now, Clay.
To the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first.
Oh, I know what I did, though. I know what I did.
They're turning up, huh?
They just leaving the man wide open right now.
Five minutes of the third quarter, they have definitely increased their energy level here. Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Up top, Reddish. Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Watford. And the three-pointer goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Smith outside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Good hands by Lillard. You cannot get lazy or he'll pick your pocket and go the other way.
Smith right side.
This is a really interesting career path for Dennis Smith Jr. The 10th pick, but he's played for 4 different teams during his first 5 seasons in the league.
And the Hornets making a change here. Good on both. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Bouknight. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Come on, bro. Come on,
now Portland
I ain't
with
here
it.
right now.
They're on an 18-6 run. For 3, here's Lillard. Smith outside. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it in. Smith's got 8.
Smith Jr. getting inside that time.
Timeout called, Portland.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Portland calls timeout.
I thought I had did something too, dog. Cause they lied. Cause they don't. All right, come on, bro.
Give them a round of applause, everyone.
It's good if it goes. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They...
The Trailblazers. 54.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Portland leading. Lillard up top. Hornets with the rebound. Ball with it. This one for three.
All right, come on, bro.
And it's Portland the other way. In transition, here they come. The shot by Lillard, no good. And here's Ball. Outside for Rozier. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
From downtown. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Oh.
And here's Portland.
Ball lost this game, bro.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Ball gets it to go. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Lillard.
Man, we ain't going to stay with no defense.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Pass to Washington. Ball outside. Takes the three. Ball with another miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
The player himself, they missed.
Now Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Lillard just plays with a flat out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make
big shot.
This shiny
and a nigga face, huh?
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
And here's Simons outside.
Simon C.
Nurkic. Richards pulls it in. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I don't know how Nurkic missed that.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Portland calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Ball outside. There's the three. Drops it.
Big shot. And nigga say he had one more running.
19 points.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Grant outside. the steal. Who was stolen by Lillard.
Good steal.
And it's the Trailblazers.
That was a big steal, though. Stop that run.
Yeah, with how hot Damian Lillard can get, you cannot let him steal the ball and then put one away in the open court. Here he comes.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the second free throw is good. Now Portland with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Lillard on the table. And the dunk by Lillard.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
And Ball gets it to go. He's got 22.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Double team on Lillard. The three is up. Thibault, that's good.
Thibault.
And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
That ought to do it,
and let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Ball. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Simons. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Simons seeing green there, just letting
that
them
nigga hit with them said it.
Now a timeout called by
My
Charlotte.
ball been missing them motherfuckers wide
They're
open
losing by
shots.
13.
I know.
1:25 left to play in the fourth.
Let's hear it for your Honeybee.
Here's Ball. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Grant. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Simons. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass
Ball
hitting
get
a
tight.
moving
Quick,
target.
man.
Double team on Lillard. And here's Simons outside. Hits the trifecta.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
I don't know why he was there.
Substitution on the
Here's
court.
Sharp.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, but was.
To the wing, right side. They get it back. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
It really was on 4 for 14.
Said that nigga went off, huh? Nigga was off, huh, country?
What happened?
What?
Send it to me.
Oh, I ain't see that. Oh, fuck on my phone. He said, I ain't see that. Why not? I'm in there.
With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. So Dallas will get the first possession. Here's Doncic. Back to Powell. And that one hits the back iron.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And Powell with the stuff.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Pass to Simons. Off target from outside. On the wing, Green. Here's Bullock. Doncic on the wing. Powell in the post. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock.
Oh! Good defense, Luke.
Stolen by Nurkic.
The fucking pad was too high.
Dallas will have it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low. Pass to Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. He's one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
There's Simons with a three. Portland, no good that time either.
Man, what the fuck was that?
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe he tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Portland, no good that time either. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Grant. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Pass to Powell. He's off on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
At the line for two.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. We talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud nine with Steph.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Dallas. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
The game just...
And the Mavericks making a change here. And so here's Portland, trailing by 2. Here's Eubanks. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And here's Doncic outside.
There he's like 2 for 4 in this game. The ball and everything.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Simons outside.
Good
and
shot.
Again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Here he goes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
Pass to Sharp. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
To halt the run. A nice shot by McGee.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Simons outside. The 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
That one's good from Hardaway.
At the line for the Mavericks, Tim Hardaway Jr.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him important, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Now here's Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Count that one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs. And here are the Trailblazers now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Crafty move. Tipped.
Sit out of here, man. Come on, man. How you get the ball?
Well, the determination there by Nurkic pressures the team into getting a little bit too physical with him on that shot. And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Back to Irving. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Grant with it. Green picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Irving. Here's Powell. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He can't get that one to fall. Nurkic with some nice D. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical, being a post presence.
Should be an and one. Fuck, he got my other head.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 11 points.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And that one's good. Green.
360. 360. Fuck, deal with it.
Here's the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain
I'm gonna get it on my hand, bro.
So both teams changing it up here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. Just 5
A
to
lot
shoot.
going on, huh?
Lillard got a good look.
Oh, they got a lot going on.
He's
Big
5 for
through
9 in the game. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A.
I throw a pass, that bitch do that. Boy.
You need someone to protect.
That nigga just did a whole hot pass at the end of the shot clock.
Today's game, the
And
teams
that shit was
today are so
successful.
smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse.
Man, just play for it, though. I throw a simple ass pass, we drive it. He threw that bitch like that at the end of the shot clock. Catch that bitch.
Oh, stolen by Lillard.
This shit. Nigga just lost it. Luka.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second period.
Off my
From
feet.
deep three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Reddish. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
So I'm trying my hardest not to quit.
He's got 6.
Quick trigger from Reddish there speaks to his confidence. He just let that one fly.
Oh, nigga missing dunk.
Pass to Kleba. Timeout call.
Nigga missing dunks, though.
Looking at players
Luka
with
missed a
limitless
dunk.
range.
Nigga dribble the ball for nigga foot.
Right at the top of that list.
Nigga threw a hot pass and catch that bitch with no problem and rhythm on.
Easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
That shit was in rhythm, bro. Like, nothing was wrong with it. Then a nigga go to the goal, he missed the dunk. Come on. They played for each other. It's a nut. Man. They can't rob a nigga the whole game. Oh, yeah.
I just think they're still playing. Still playing.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Here's Irving. Oh, no good again that time.
Everything, bro.
Simons outside. It's Little on the wing. "51 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Irving.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 14-point game. Simons with a steal.
Oh, everything.
Defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Wood. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Wood with the stuff.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Grant with it. 2 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
What time is it on?
And with the second half upon us,
NFL
we'll find
Network.
out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be.
You got the whole thing. You got
Timeout call,
like
Portland.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got
You might
some
have
of the best
NFL Network,
fans in
though.
the NBA.
Trailblazers now. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, no good. And here they come. Here's Bullock. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. 6 to shoot. Here's Powell. And with that one, the deficit.
I wasn't shooting that little shot with Luka, though.
Powell's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he
good defense, boy. Off his head, huh?
Gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
You have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Dog, I can't touch that pad with my hand that sky up.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
That shit not even contested, bro.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And Doncic launches from deep. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him
to
capitalize on open.
Here's Lillard. Driving in. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
3 points.
Irving's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Thibault. Simons outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Back to Doncic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
I can't believe it.
Time called here. The Mavericks.
I can't believe a nigga missing already wide open layup, bro. With stalls. Yeah, that nigga Lillard going jump on my whole. Oh, big time contested. And then nigga Kyrie Irving go to. These niggas behind him just looking at. What you doing, Smoke?
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
6 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Man, turn this shit off.
put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Back to Simons. Fires from deep.
Still caught that shit.
Pass to Reddish.
Wow.
From deep. Wood grabs the board.
Still
And you
caught
can
it.
attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, BA. They've made some great decisions in the draft.
Don't count.
They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Let him take that ride.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. Back to Little. Simons outside. Here's Sharp. And
Good
that
move.
one is hammered home.
That nigga was fast.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it.
None and one, man.
The D right there. They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Greg.
Yeah, BA. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer Sharp.
Sinks
it from distance. Sharp's carry.
Simons choosing to drop that dime instead of forcing his own play.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Wood. Now the Blazers moving it up.
Man, that's like a smack
Here's Sharp.
face, dog. Man, dog. That's a smack in my face, man. Dog, nigga been doing up the whole game and catching that shit.
Yeah, the steal
And
was
everyone I threw is like that.
And we say it time and time again, so
He's
I'll
for
repeat
real,
it.
bro.
Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
to the paint. Here's Little. Here's Sharp. What a terrific.
That game, Smoke.
Oh, you quit? Oh my God, man! Come on, send it to me, Smoke. Man,
I should have been quit that bitch in the second quarter. I kept trying to flee through it.
Send it to me, Smoke.
Oh, that shit was a smack in my face. Everything that nigga did, they let him get away. I do that shit, nigga. Man, I tried.
The game kind of feel what you be feeling, man. For some reason, the game kind of feel what you be feeling. Cause when I was off, I was off.
Man, nigga missing layups and Luka missing dunk. Man, stop it.
Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian
I've been jumping with that nigga the whole game, though. That nigga still dropping that shit in with a finger roll, nigga.
It'll be the
With a
Hornets off
finger
the
roll,
tip.
that shit was going.
Washington drives in. Here's
Nigga,
Rozier.
Kyrie Irving go to the goal, got two niggas behind him, ain't jumped. Just looking at Kyrie, nigga missed that.
Got a hand on it.
Well, twice on the pipes, Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
Here he goes. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Hayward. Free throw, no good for Lillard. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
What you call it? No,
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Washington. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Nurkic. Williams misses. Now Portland with it. Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Hayward outside. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think the first thing that strikes you when you watch LaMelo Ball is the flair and the vision he has for passing the basketball. So much so, guys, consider the second youngest star to ever hit 700 career assists. The first, LeBron James.
Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's been so impressive how quickly LaMelo Ball has adapted to NBA play doors.
Well, from the outset, B.A., he has looked like he has belonged. This guy distinguished himself amongst his class of rookies. And consider now, it's really about refining point guard skills, continuing to be consistent as a perimeter shooter. Point guard position has a lot of responsibility.
The 3 from Ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Ball's got 6 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Now here's Grant. And Hayward comes to help. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Tries again. Nurkic. Stolen by Ball. Three-pointer Rozier. Simons with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Fires from deep. The shot, no good. So the Hornets will take it the other way. Here's Ball. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Wow, the agility to beat the contact. Such a clever move by LaMelo Ball.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Portland leading.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Sharp, no good. Pass to Richards. He nails it, and we're tied.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2,
Good on both. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Smith outside. All sorts of time. Charlotte gets it back. Out to Oubre. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
A 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Smith. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Woo-hoo! That's the incredible athleticism of Dennis Smith Jr. Look out below.
Here's Sharp. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Reddish. Back to Simons. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-4 run. Smith with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
Dennis Smith Jr. seems to relish as a guard to go on the interior and get buckets. Nicely done.
Here's Little. It's good if it goes. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hornets out in front.
14, the away team, 17.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Hornets with a lead. Ball right side. The 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Lillard outside. Banked it in off the glass. Lillard got 6.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Up top ball. He's got 11. To the inside. No good there. And it's Portland the other way. Now Lillard. 6 points for him. Pass to Reddish. Takes a 3. Richards pulls it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You're starting to be able to trust that Terry Rozier is going to make these finds. When Terry Rozier switched teams from Boston to Charlotte, think about the level of responsibility and the burden change from one team to the other. Now a starter, now all kinds of responsibilities on his shoulders.
2 shots.
So, Doris, what differentiates Terry Rozier at his position?
His scoring ability, his threat as both a three-point shooter and a dribble drive guy. But the key, BA, to me, and what distinguishes him, you can play him on the ball or you can play him off the ball. So he can play with another great guard and still flourish.
Pass to Lillard. This one for 3. Releases. And it's all tied up.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Here's Bouknight. Rozier outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And not many teams have as solid a piece to build around as the Hornets do with LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo clearly is a guy who has incredible confidence, incredible vision and passing ability. When you look at his ability to make the game easy for the players around him, and sometimes in transition to make those elite athletes look incredibly special. He is a guy that you would enjoy playing with.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Oubre. To the left wing. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. For three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Here's Rozier. And he converts the layup. Rozier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Back to Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the Blazers had been a mainstay in the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Here's Little. The Trailblazers rebound. Charlotte trailing. Martin outside. The three hits the trifecta.
And this is what you want from Dennis Smith Jr. He has to find the open man and deliver it on time and on target.
Counted.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Pass to Martin. Back to Smith. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The athleticism of Dennis Smith Jr. is going to be problematic, particularly off the dribble drive.
And the Hornets making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Here's time.
Yeah.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Martin. Back to Smith. And there's the drive. And Nurkic with the block.
showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. There's Simons with a three. Connects from downtown. Simons got 7 points here in the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. Grant, right side. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 4. Back to Simons. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rozier outside. Hayward for 3. And here's Rozier. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Now here's Lillard. Here's Thibault. Goes back up. Simons left side. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Simons got 10 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Ball into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Back to Ball. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Got a good one going on.
You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
There's Ball with a 3. Here's Oubre. The shot no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard with the ball. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Lillard with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Simons outside. Outside for Grant. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Grant's got 5.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lillard up top. He's got 15.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
That one's off. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw is good.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. 5 points in the game.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
And here's Grant from the arc. Here's Watford. Out to Lillard.
Trying to get some separation.
Another shot. Blocked. They retain possession.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
It's Little on the wing. The 3 is up. Out to the right wing. Pass to Watford. 3-pointer Sharp. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Lillard outside. Pass to Sharp. Deflects the pass. Oubre with a steal. Out to the wing. Washington, a good look. A good looking shot from the wing. Washington's got his first bucket in this one.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Timeout called, Portland. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Sharp. He has 6. Pass to Washington. It's Martin on the wing. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. .23 seconds left in the third. To the right side. Here's Sharp. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Make no mistake, the determination that Dennis Smith Jr. plays with on the interior is going to make good things happen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Timeout called, Portland.
Timeout.
Here's Reddish. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close.
53. The visiting team. 42.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now ball. Hayward left side. 5 on the clock. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They lead by 11. And here's Simons outside. And here's Ball. Launches it. And it's Little with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Simons outside. Inside. Stolen by Rozier. Here's Ball. Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. Left side Williams. The kick out to Ball. Back to Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Boy, get used to this. LaMelo Ball, another assist. This guy's got a chance to be one of the all-time great passers.
Simons outside. Pass to Little. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Charlotte trailing. Knocked away. On the wing, Rozier. Drains the triple.
That climbing three-point percentage for Cherry Rozier just gets better and better.
Simons outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Ball outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland leading. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Ball outside. And the Hornets, another three.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Lillard double team. And the dunk by Lillard.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
First one falls for him.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game. But boy, the potential is limitless. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 24 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The three from Ball. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Nails it from three. 27 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Williams. Washington outside. Here's Ball. Takes it inside. Hayward. The kick out to Ball. And here is Williams. Over Nurkic. Tries yet again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Jeremy Grant. First free throw is good. And that brings him within single digits. And Williams drops them both. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball outside. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Washington.
Foul. Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Third.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 5. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
So the Trailblazers win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
Ball was 28, now for 16.
got you, country.
Yeah. Yeah, where you at?
I had to stop and had to get me something to eat right quick. I'm about to go back home.
See, them boys ain't got no defense.
You made a little run, though.
They ain't got no defense, man. They can't stop nobody.
Made a
He
little
did
run.
his thing, too. He did his little thing, too. Food taste pretty damn good, man. Hey, where you at?
On my way home. Y'all tapped out?
Don't play by. I was just cooking. Oh, yeah, Smoke, you must stop. I'm cold. I'm cleaning this bitch. I will. I'm just cooking.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah, send it. Man. I just started out late, man. Like I can't start off late with them boys. So they ain't gonna do nothing.
What happened to
I mean that.
Mello?
Huh?
You hitting him?
Smoke, you feeling yourself, huh?
This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So Clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And Portland has possession. After the basket by Charlotte. Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Terry Rozier picks one up. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Rozier. Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got his second basket.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Was stolen by Lillard. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside for Grant. On the wing, Simons. Just 5 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and banks it home.
Lillard outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Six on the shot clock. He rifled that one in from distance. Lillard's got 6.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Ball no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Oh, I know he's frustrated about that.
Blocking foul called on.
What?
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Ball.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
He has 7.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody's going to guard it.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Washington. Here's Thibault. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Timeout called, the Blazers. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Portland leading. Pass to Simons. The 3 ball. knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Oubre. To the paint. Here's Washington. And here's Smith. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Richards. Tries again. With the clock winding down. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Little. Pass to Simons. The 3 is up. And again. And it's the Trailblazers from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Oubre. And it's blocked. They get it back. Will it go? A rebound by Eubanks.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
On the wing, Simons. He has 6. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Simons got 9 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richards pulls it in. Washington outside. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Tons of hype around the Melo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020, just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Ball no good.
Yeah, come on, you got to make bullshit like that, though.
Here's Reddish. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Ball outside. That one no good. And it's Portland the other way.
Nigga locking that shit up.
Now Lillard. 10 points for him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
There's the triple. Reddish misses. And here are the Hornets now. Down by 12. The kick out to Ball. With the drive. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
BA, let's go to the numbers. I mean, they average the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop dimes.
Pass to Watford. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one hand, one punch.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Free throw good, Lillard. So both teams making some changes here. And he makes both free throws. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Good job that time initiating the action by Rozier. He forced the defense into that foul.
And he sinks the second.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Pass to Graham. Williams grabs the board. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And BA, that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
And the first one at the line is good.
Mark Williams.
And Williams drops them both. Portland leading. Simons outside. Outside Thibault. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official. While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
Now here's Smith. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. 3 on the clock. Charlotte again missing. Hey, it's fun to see NBA players like Thibault go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, BA. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see. Easy to see that this Hornet squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard, and they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
Sharp, no good. And the Hornets with possession here. It's a 10-point game. .102 left in the half. There's Simons with a three. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Martin outside. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Second shot opportunity. For three, Smith. No luck on that one. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Here's Sharp. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Simons outside. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tipped. And here's Ball. Rozier outside. Back to Washington. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Pass to Lillard. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's Williams. Defended by Nurkic. Back to Ball. Williams with the screen. Fires for three. Ball no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Lillard. And the Hornets with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's Ball with a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Simons. Out to Lillard. To the inside. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally. No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Pass to Graham. Lillard outside. Just 4 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Free throw good, Lillard.
At the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's Ball with a three. The shot that time not on target. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's ball. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Sharp. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for
the first one falls.
Sharp. 2 shots.
That one misses.
Cody Martin's defense has been his calling card so far in his career. But I think he's made some nice strides at the offensive end, too.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Sharp. Soft touch off the glass. Sharp's got 5. As for Martin's defense, it's what got him minutes in his first few years in the league, Clark.
And that's always a great way, B.A., for a young guy to create a role for himself and add value to his team. And then you factor in Cody's offensive game started to develop. Now he's a consistent rotational player for him.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Pass to Sharp.
Hey, Smoke, you might can beat the Lakers with them, huh?
Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. It's hauled in by Oubre. And here are the Hornets now. They trail by 16. Out left to the wing. Here's Bouknight. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Checking in for the away team, Dennis Smith Jr.
Here's Sharp. Here's Eubanks. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Eubanks, he's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And they get it back. Back to Richards. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sharp. He's got 5. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Portland calls timeout.
With the timeout. And your Trailblazers Houston team. Standing Youngstown fans, that was your Blazers Houston team.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Simons missing. He got it up. And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good.
27.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now Portland with it. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Simons with it. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ball outside. Clock at 6. Nurkic with some nice D. Now Lillard. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 21.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
All no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Over to the left wing. And here's Grant from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Simons. Back to Lillard. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's Washington missing. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Lillard outside. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Ball. That one's wide left.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The offensive rebound. Lillard outside. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Now one on Ball.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Hey, contract like he might be the leaguer, though. He feeling himself like.
Now here's Ball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. Now here's Rozier. He's covered by Simons. Ball outside. No good on the shot. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range. Portland Portland again missing.
Dude, you ain't shooting good. I'm getting things here.
And here's ball. From deep. And they recover it. Here's Rozier. It's Washington, high post. Rebounded by Nurkic. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
The three from Ball. Washington outside. There's the three. He can't get it to go. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-4 run.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Lillard. Ball with the rebound.
That's why y'all went and got these teams.
Rozier from outside.
That's why y'all
And
went
it's
and got
Portland
these
with a
teams
rebound.
anyway.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Lillard fires away from way outside. From outside, off the mark. On the attack, Rozier. And down it goes. Jam that
Come on,
one.
don't do the man like that, bro.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. The speed, the difference.
They don't even bother me at all.
Basically,
I know them.
call him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
There's Ball with a three. It's off. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed.
I said consistently.
I ain't beat the Lakers 2 times.
I said consistently. Yeah, but I'm gonna eat real quick, bro.
Yeah.
Good game. Yeah, for you.
You don't know this shit. You see what the fuck I was doing to you? You know, I put that golf or something, man.
a Western Conference matchup as the Portland Trail Blazers come into town in this game. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening field goal of the game for the Thunder. Blazers on offense. It's a three-point game. Now Simon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we? And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Lillard with it. And Lillard throws it down.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David. The shot's good from Simon.
Well, this is one of Simon's strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
And the zero Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Simon's on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lillard. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Trains the three-pointer. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up with the Thunder. They trail by 6. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here now the Thunder. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Lillard outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard outside. Pass to Simon. No good on the 3. Thunder trailing by 9. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Both teams will make substitutions. There's a minute left to play in the first. And he drives in. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Saric. Now, here's Reddish. They set the pick. Three-pointers, Simon. Rebound by Williams. Here's Mann. Over in the corner, Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that's Dort's game. He's outside to knock down some threes.
Inside. Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Down low from 11 feet away. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now Simon.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Blazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Giddey. Off target with his 3. And for so long, the Blazers have had great guard play.
Yeah, Lillard and McCollum were the great tandem back there, but defensively there were some gaps, and now it's Lillard and Simons, so they've gotten even a little bit smaller. This has been a strength of the Blazers for a decade now, and it just comes at you in a little bit different package. Revenge! Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden, Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. That one goes in. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Please hit the ball on that point. No, it's getting poor. I hope we hit it. Yeah.
You on the champs, bro.
When you say that set.
Boy, you ain't looking for me, boy.
Man, I am. What you want me to do? You want to play this or you want me to buy the baseball shit?
It don't matter. Whatever you want to do, shit. Whatever you feel. I'm at the store right quick. I'll bust your ass on that baseball too, man.
Alright, hold up. Let me go see what's up with that. That's fucked up when a nigga got, dog, we got less than 24 hours.
Nigga can't hold out. Nigga can't wait.
But nigga bored, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Man, I gotta make it through the night.
Tomorrow is on and popping.
Yeah, tomorrow is on and popping. We gotta make it through the night, though, first. Oh, that bet 39, nah, that's cool. Show 23. I'm on the right shit. Alright, can't work that mean.
Yeah, I'll be at the crib in about 5 minutes.
Alright.
to you right now. I'm gonna be up. So I go get it to our for you. Arts. Yo.
I'm down.
Yeah, that fast? That shit fast like that? That shit going fast like that?
Mm-hmm. I said that nigga we not that mad, man.
Oh, they ain't had a other kind. That's a good thing you told me to empty the bucket. That bitch was so. I had to scoop the water out with a pot first. That bitch was like right at the top on that mouth. It was so heavy I couldn't get it out without spilling it out. So I had to scoop, 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 scoop. Then I picked it up and dumped it up. That bitch was full. Heavy as a bitch. Huh? Yeah, about one more. Yeah, about one more bucket fill. You know how long it's taking to it. You might go to the training center and shit first, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You might go to the training shit first.
All I need to know is, though, you know what I need to know? Like how you like how you check up. You know how to do that?
How you do what?
Cause you know sometimes like if you get a nigga on base and you hit a pop fly and that bitch be out, a nigga is still on base. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like how you make a nigga go?
Oh, it's gonna tell you. It's gonna pop up there. I think it's L1 or L2, one of them.
They go ask me.
It'll be popping up there. Yeah, it's gonna say tag up or whatever.
Yeah, that's all I need to know.
Then the diamond is just how it is on the controller. First base circle, second base triangle, third base square, home base X. When you play.
Yeah. And look, it used to be like if you trying to hit the hole, like it was still like power hit or something.
It is like that same thing. Square for a power hit, X normal, circle contact.
Alright.
I use timing though. I don't use that zone shit. You can use where you be moving the thing and try to aim at the ball, but I don't use that.
Yeah.
Cross timing where you try to put it on straight on the ball every time, but I don't be fucking with that.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go change your shit at the time, and if you don't want that on now.
Yeah. Gotta go and say putting on time, man. People be having this trying to
Baseball fans, this is
all
Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm about to say that shit too fast. You gonna have to wait a little more. That shit probably gonna be at least about another 15 minutes. You could just play, but you can't play all the way yet.
I'm about to see all them fucking teams and shit they got up that bullshit. Let me see what I'm gonna play on this bitch. What won't fucking movie? Nigga look like a bird. I'm like, see, I'm like a fucking Astros.
Let's see what he can do. That one is gone. His second home run. Three minutes to go. Another home run.
You did more. We had that box on that very quick.
2 minutes remaining. Out of here. That's his fourth home run.
I said box.
His fifth in the finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Down and gone over the bullpen. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. 3 minutes to go. There's number 7. Another home run. Make it 9 home runs. Two minutes remaining. There's number 10. Another home run. It's gone. Home run number 12. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. And there it is. His 14th home run. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. A home run. He's 60th in the round. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Austin Riley. Welcome to this edition. Let's get right to it. It's time for the home run derby. Hitting first in this championship round, number 99, Aaron Judge. That one is gone. His second home run. His third consecutive home run. 3 minutes to go. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. Down and gone over the bullpen. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's it. Home run number 8. His 3rd in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. 30 seconds left. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. There it is. Finishes with 13 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger in this championship round, Austin Riley. 2 minutes remaining. Let's go. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. There's number 10. Just 1 minute remaining. Seconds left. Another home run. Home run number 12. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the New York Yankees, number 99, Aaron Judge. That's his first home run. 30 seconds left. That one is gone. His second home run. And there it is. His third home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 3 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting in the tiebreaker from the Atlanta Braves, number 27, Austin Riley. 30 seconds left. Go! That's his first home run. Another home run. Another home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with 3 home runs. And we are still tied. We will enter a 3-swing swing-up to determine the winner. Now hitting, Aaron Judge. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with just 1 home run. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Judge, that's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Austin Riley.
What time you got left?
Say 10 minutes. Doing a home run derby shit, you said?
Well, what?
Twenty 23 hours left for that Madden. That's good. They let a nigga play at 7 though, instead of waiting way to midnight and all that shit. Really grab that shit at midnight.
Running the game today. Dame Lillard.
I don't know who lying you like that.
It's on the broadcast, on the live stream.
I ain't think you're gonna do country like that, dude, by third.
Yeah, what's the name? Wasn't making them threes. He was dead. Didn't really get to the bucket.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 2 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, number 27, Mike Trout.
But they got my
That was utterly off the batter's eye. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. No doubt about that one. 30 seconds left. Back and gone over the bullpen. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. And that ends the round. He ends the round with 7 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. That is now 5 in a row. And gone over the bullpen. There's number 7. Oh, that's a monster home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with 8 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Hitting first, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, Mookie Betts. That is out of here. There it is, his third home run. Back and gone over the bullpen. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 4 in a row now. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. 30 seconds left. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, friends. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 11 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. The clock has officially started. And now, the challenger, representing the Arizona Diamondbacks, number 53, Christian Walker. Another home run. Another home run. Back and gone over the bullpen. His third consecutive home run. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. There's number 7. 30 seconds left. No question about that one. That one clears the wall. There's number 10. And no time remaining, that will do it. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. The clock is running, and the round has begun. That goes all the way out to the concourse. That one is gone. His second home run. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. His 3rd in a row. Another home run. And that ends the round. He ends the round with 7 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. That goes all the way out to the concourse. Another home run. And there it is, his 3rd home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 5 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Now hitting, representing the New York Yankees, number 99, Realest. Judge. Another home run. That one is gone. Just 1 minute remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. That's gone. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. His 3rd consecutive home run. Back and gone over the bullpen. It's gone. Home run number 12. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 13 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Atlanta Braves, Matt Olson. That goes all the way out to the concourse. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. Out of here. 30 seconds left. There's another one. So, his 6th home run. There's number 7. And that That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Up first in the semifinal matchup, number 50, Mookie. Set. And draw over the bullpen. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. Make it 7 in a row now. Another home run. Seconds left. Make it 9 home runs. That one is gone. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's gone. Home run number 12. Time's up. That will do it. He ends the round with a total of 12 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now here's the challenger in the semifinal matchup. Oscar Realest. That one is gone. His second home run. And there it is. His third home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. His third in a row. There's another one.
What you said, answer?
His sixth home run. There's number 7. Set and gone over the bullpen. 4 in a row now.
And he's like a motherfucker.
And no time remaining, that will do it. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 99, Realest. Just another home run.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to this edition of the Home Run.
Red champ, nigga. That bitch be coming back quick. It was out of fucking highway.
Gotta find out how to do it and make nobody.
Crazy. There we go. Yeah, nigga, man. Fuck him up. I had to pitch a no hitter, yeah.
I'm about to send it to you.
Wait. Yeah. Shit. Man, you stupid. Think you playing an online, nigga?
Man, this dude ain't never even played the game. This dude real.
Man, you playing against a nigga that used to play baseball for LSU.
Get the fuck.
Oh, you playing against a nigga that done played baseball for LSU, man. Hold on, though. Oh, well, get fancy, fuck. Alright, we ready. What, you ain't read? Alright, hold on.
Look at him, man. This baseball. Yeah, this shit's look fire. Oh, this weather's so good.
Man. I ain't back on.
But he fucked up the uniform.
Mm-mm.
Man, he doing all this to get your ass buck 10-0, man.
Ain't nothing. Man, you crazy.
I'm not about to be swinging at all that dumbass shit easy because you see me swinging at that shit all the time.
I'm ready. Fuck, you only gotta swing at it. It's gonna be a strike. Fuck. Don't swing at it then. Let's go, man. All them niggas got a bat. Fuck, it don't matter. Niggas nice on everything, bro. I'm like that on everything, though.
Ready to go now?
Oh yeah, I'm at bat first. Let's go.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The pitch. Strike one.
That bitch ain't swing.
In there at the knees.
Man, that pitch was dominant.
Oh, they get a pitch
much
straight.
talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Tried to check his swing.
He hit here.
Now appeal to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Man, you stupid.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Bregman, who had a great
Swing
career
that bitch swing
at
that time,
LSU.
huh?
He was the second overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the first round and second overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years.
Oh, man,
the number 1 pick overall, and he's played in such a way where he's always trying to show people that he's the best, and it's translated on both sides.
Hey, don't hit a nigga on
And he
here?
gets Bregman. And there's
What do you, I got invisible?
Here's Kyle Tucker.
All right.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Close one, man.
Mm-hmm.
There's a strike.
One ball, one strike.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Check swing, man. You heard the man.
Check swing, went around, and the count is even, 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. Got it.
Damn, this shit look like easy work.
To begin the game. What a start.
Fuck, let me get some easy
Now
work.
in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Let's see how easy your shit is. I didn't go in them yellow ass shoes on.
The line to kick the pitch. And fouled off.
Wait.
Chris Justin
Oh, got contact, huh? Hey, where you going with the yellow ass shoes on, man? Look like Big Bird.
Second overall pick by the Tigers. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
That wasn't even close.
My fault. Take that chain off, bitch. It's baseball. Ain't no rap concert.
He completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
Man, you
Well
stupid.
done behind the dish. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Strike, man.
That one is inside. Good eye right there.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw in the fastball.
Fouls one away.
Oh, that-
Now 3-2. Acuna gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Line drive. Caught.
Nothing you can do.
Oh, he caught it. Oh, all right. I'm trying to pass that motherfucker. Caught it. I didn't know you caught it.
Here's Austin Riley.
Man, I was trying to get a double play. Fuck.
One of the things you look at with Austin Riley, he was drafted in the first round. Oh, he jumped the gun for second.
Oh, why could...
Gets away.
Why couldn't do that, bitch? Oh, he didn't catch. Oh my God. Oh, I ain't know. Yeah, I seen that meter, but I ain't know what that meant.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Shit, easy, bro.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this
Man, he
season.
got double play over this shit.
One away, runners at first and third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sean Murphy in the dirt. And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position.
I ain't see him running.
Righty delivers. Now 1-1. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet.
You better get on now, cause your motherfucking ass might don't get on base out of this.
To go to a 3-1 count.
2-2 now.
Oh, ain't this a bitch? Oh, the meter you see. Why he ain't do it?
Because of how good the offenses are.
In the air,
Oh,
right
dang.
field.
Why he ain't do that bitch, man?
Should have it.
That nigga go get another run, though.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. He's in there.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just.
You see I got to follow a meter.
Good job of driving that run.
Bounce to the left side. No play. That's an infield single.
On what? Hold up. It might be on the analog.
Yeah, your shit on analog probably. Go to settings.
I pressed the button, but the nigga jumped up.
Yeah, go to settings.
I'm in the settings.
Settings, gameplay, controls, defense.
I'm in the wrong shit.
Settings, controls,
I
and
see.
go to defense. Then go to throwing interface and put button accuracy.
Hold on. I'm on controls.
Press L2 to go to defense.
I'm on defense now.
Go to where it say throwing interface.
Oh, I see that.
Put it on button accuracy.
That's what I'm on.
Oh, well, that's how. Yeah, you're supposed to press. When you hold the button, then you let it go. So you hold the button until it gets to the middle of the meter, then you let it go in the middle. It's gonna be a perfect throw. If you hold it, if you let it go too early, it's gonna be like a short throw. If you hold it too long, it's gonna be an overthrow.
All right.
Yeah.
Who on pause? You?
Michael Harris, the next to hit.
Man, that should have been out.
He's given up a couple of
Hey, go help me.
runs,
That should have been a fucking out.
as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 20.
Man, I'm supposed to be batting right now, my nigga.
Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there.
They've got working a little harder in this first frame than
Who bat you got going?
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throws it away.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Smoke. I see what you're talking about.
Mistake there. And in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Right throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Here's Orlando Arcia.
I don't want Frank.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him.
Fuck out of here, man. Fuck, man. Stupid ass shit, man. Nigga should have had 3, dog. Shouldn't have had that. Fuck.
And welcome back. New inning getting started. And here now is the Astros cleanup.
Man, it's early, man.
Don Alvarez. Chris, it's pretty amazing to think that Yordan Alvarez could actually be a Dodger. The Dodgers originally signed him in 2016, and a little over a year later, the Astros acquired him for Josh Fields. Pretty good deal for Houston. Alvarez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. Ball to strike. The pitch. And another ball.
Great deal. And you see Yordan Alvarez really emerging as that David Ortiz type of designated hitter. Even though he likes playing left field, this is a guy that has become a true force in that position, if you want to call him the DH.
And down on strikes. One gone here.
I swore?
Here's a big power threat. Chas McCormick.
Oh. That shit looked like it was in the dirt.
Strider. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher.
I was trying to move out the fucking way.
A guy that can get out of a tight spot. That is pretty valuable.
That's a strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Jose Abreu up to hit. And there's a strike. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
The 0-2.
I think it's very much.
And down on strikes he goes.
Man, I can't hit shit.
Of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
We're not even making contact.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Here's Eddie Rosario. Verlander back to work. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
You hitting that motherfucker, though.
And the pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Stupid ass.
Maldonado makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Acuna.
We just go try to hold you to no more points, man. I think we're going to be all right.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 2. On the corner for a strike.
Don't swing at it.
Up and in, 3 balls and a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Fought off foul.
Got his ass.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Yeah, it's double play. Yeah.
He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in.
Get that in, bitch.
His pitches and get back into this at bat.
Next pitch misses. Now 3-1. And he walked it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 1 out. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. This to center field. Myers under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Good. We good with the passing now, my nigga.
With 2 outs. Here's Sean Murphy. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swing.
You had them lucky ass points, though. You did right. You snuck me.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Acuna, the lead runner out at second. Olsen on at first with 2 down. In the dirt, but no advance.
Stupid ass snuck me, man. That fucking first ended, man.
Sit down on strikes. Big time 3rd strike to
Yeah, man. Nigga snuck me, man. Nigga snuck me, smoke. One sneak.
Back at Truist Park, and now it's going to
That
be
ain't hard to do. That one little rally.
For all the big postseason hits, Jeremy
Gotta get on base first, though.
Remember, he replaced the Gold Glove shortstop in Carlos Correa, and then in his first year, won the Gold Glove himself. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Yeah, and that can be a challenge sometimes for the younger players. They're really good at the exceptional, extraordinary type of play, but the routine plays is where they tend to rack up those errors, but not the case for Jeremy Pena. Just cool, calm, and collected.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. And stepping in is the speedy Jake Myers. Swing went around. 0-1. And strike 2.
I can't swing at that bitch. What the wood?
And the right-hander deals. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. And the pitch. Got him. 2 away now. Martin Maldonado up to hit.
I'm just trying to get a bat. I want to hit a bad hit. I want to hit a contact.
Just misses. Maldonado, a former Gold Glove winner, 36 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Next offering is in for a strike. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 2. Way out front for strike 2. Next one misses. 3-2 now.
Do a.
Got him.
Oh, good one.
9 in a row.
I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. I see what's going on. I smoke.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And he deals. Pitch misses.
I see what's going on now, though.
Ziggy, how about this? Ozzie speaks 4 languages: English, Spanish, Dutch, and Papiamento.
Well, with the way the game's expanding, that can be very helpful. Those meetings at the mound. Ozzie Albies.
Man, we can swing. We can give it to this nigga. Man, nigga ain't got no power. But look at this little fucking boy. No, he ain't got no power.
The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air.
He ain't got no fucking power, man.
Into the alley.
Oh!
He can't get there. It's a base hit. Albies makes the turn at second.
In a bad pass.
And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Oh, dog, that's a out, man.
Just a beautiful triple from start.
Use the arrow.
Kind of pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as he touched down.
And that's a fair ball. In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-0. And that's a double.
Man.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
And the batter now, Marcell Ozuna. The next pitch misses.
Yo, ain't no fucking foul, bro.
In the dirt, gets away from Maldonado. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
We got too many errors, bro.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Fuck out of here, man.
Next up for the Braves. 0 for 1. He
Fuck, I'm mad, dog. You should have like 2 runs, my nigga.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get.
Yeah, you should have 2.
1 away with a runner at third. Strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off. And next for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario. He popped out.
Fuck out of here, man.
All 1 there.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and
oh, that got him as well. The third batter he's hit with a pitch.
I ain't hit that nigga, man.
One of his best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from him.
Oh, that plumped him. And that's now
oh my
twice he's
God.
been
hitting this one.
That nigga trying to start a fight. How many outs we got? Oh, we got 2 outs. Somebody strike this clown out.
You step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
I'm about to strike him out, bro. Shit gonna look good with. That shit gonna look good, bitch. Shit lower than striking nigga out, dog. That shit look good. That shit feel good, bro.
Over at second.
Got his ass.
At first, 2 out of the inning.
Got his ass.
And a swing and a miss.
Fuck out.
Good job of damage control right there.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Stupid ass nigga.
On to the 4th. And
Fuck out of here,
for the
nigga.
Astros, Jose Altuve. The pitch. And that one one just missed off the outside edge. Singy, you think about all the success Altuve's had in the postseason, including the walk-off homer off of the Yankees and Aroldis Chapman in 2019. Only Manny Ramirez has more postseason home runs in Major League history. Struck him out. 10 straight strikeouts. Here's Alex Bregman. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Damn, that bitch high.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses.
Come on, man.
Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
The wind of the pitch. And there it is. It's 11 consecutive strikeouts. History on display. What a moment.
Nigga trying to make history, huh? All right.
And next to hit for Houston, Kyle Tucker. That's in there. That's
damn.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's right.
This one is smashed down the right field
nigga,
line.
man.
Way back there. Fair and gone. Tucker sends it out.
What's wrong with you, man?
It's 5-1. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Struck out swinging.
Trying to make history, huh? Trying to make history, huh?
There's a strike.
Nigga trying to make history.
Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his
Nigga trying to make history, huh? I'ma gun that nigga down like a nigga out the night, boy.
Next offering is down low.
All right.
And down on strikes. Out number 3.
Nigga rock that motherfucker. At least you know it was out of there out the gate.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Down to third baseman, Austin Riley. Verlander back to work.
Get back in this game, man. Thank you.
Third.
Damn, I fucked up.
And it's going to wind up out of play. So here's
Fuck.
Murphy now, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Yeah, I gotta practice that dumb shit. Yeah, I gotta practice that dumb shit. Passing, though.
Swung on, belted. That's back there.
Who got that?
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Oh, boy.
In that situation, you're lucky to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Albies in the box now. No balls and a strike.
I know. I'm talking about that first pitch. He should have been out at first. Fuck. I threw that bitch out bad. Threw that bitch in the stands, though. That nigga that scored shouldn't have scored.
Smoked on the ground a second. To first, and Albies is retired. And now, Michael Harris.
Right.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short. That's the third out. Inning over.
Oh, nigga crazy, man. You fucking right. Nigga got me fucked up out here in these streets. Man, we gonna make this bitch look good, though. We might go rally, though. I think I see rallies in this bitch. Got big Buford in this motherfucker. Might get a rally.
The long ball threat, Chas McCormick. The wind of the pitch.
No, I'm swinging that dumb ass shit, man. Come on, bro.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top.
Why are you not hitting me?
So now 1 and 2.
Good one.
The punch out there, 1 up, 1 down. So next up for Houston, Jose Abreu. Swings through that one. 0-1. Jose Abreu, one of those guys with kind of a quirky number, number 79. It was a number his mother chose for him way back when. She said, pick a unique number and make it yours. 1-2.
Baseball is coming out of his hand.
Like that motherfucker, I'm gonna hit that dude pitcher up there, man.
All four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Good pitch.
Got him looking. 2 up, 2 down.
Jeremy Pena.
Pena stands in now and watches strike 1.
Louder.
And that one almost
Don't
got
move.
him.
Don't move.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that
fucking
one
move,
for
man.
strike 2. Swings.
You getting paid for that shit.
Back here in Atlanta, we head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. The pitch.
Doug, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
You ain't got no more running you.
The 1-1. And a good eye there. That's a little bit low. This one popped up. Bregman is under it. 1 away. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Orlando Arcia.
2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Thanks,
The
sir.
first pitch misses for ball 1.
Mm-mm. He hoping for that shit.
And here it comes. This one high in the air to left
Go
center.
get that, boy. Damn.
That skips over the fence.
Man, what the? They ain't got no turbo button on it?
Now in for the Braves, Eddie Rosario.
They just regular speed. Oh, fuck. Man, hold the ball next time.
Kicks and fires. So 2 balls and no strikes. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that
We about to start this bitch over after this ending. I'm good now. I know how to pass that bitch somewhat. I got the next one.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Next win. Man, them niggas ain't do nothing, man. Man, that was arrow shit.
At the belt and fires. And a foul
Damn.
ball. Chris, the tools.
I ain't like how that shit sounded.
The one thing that jumps out for me, power and power to all fields.
I love
It sounded like a gun went off.
And we saw him in the All-Star game a few years ago. He looked like a left-handed hitter.
That bitch sounded like a gun went off, nigga.
Rosario at first, 1 gone. Next pitch is outside.
And not just offensively, but this is a guy that has a cannon of an arm. He's thrown balls in over 100 miles per hour. He's got speed on the base paths. He can do it all.
They get it in quickly.
I got it. I'm practicing that part right there.
And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a
That should be crucial on here, the passing.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. In the dirt, but kept close.
You gotta make sure you get that. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get that shit straight.
Swing and a miss.
Let's strike some niggas out, man. Set the tone for next game.
Swing and a miss.
Let's set the tone for next game.
1-2. Runner leads away at second. Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lifted in the air, right center field. They can't get there. That should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 9-1.
Man, start this bitch over. Smoke good.
And he'll pull it
I'm ready now.
with an RBI triple.
That was a nice hit, but I fucked up. I should have had him out, dog. I'm underestimating their speed. And they don't even let me quit, huh? Yeah, I know. Them niggas slow as a motherfucker. Yeah.
Press R2, you're gonna dive on the ground.
That was nice. That was cool. I like that. Send it. I like that. It take a while for me to realize how to hit that motherfucker. But I got you, not dog. No errors. I got your ass. That fucking errors killed me, nigga. I got the trophy to the moon, you hear me? Oh, I got that to the moon trophy, dog. To the moon, nigga. And look, that was the only one I made contact with, never went out the park.
You sure whacked that bitch, I can't lie.
Said error, sir.
Oh, for real?
I said error, sir. Boy, I was throwing that bitch all in the stands, nigga. That shit fire how they got it where you gotta have the accuracy though. Bitch ain't just press the button. But I'm used to it. This week. Oh, I'm in there. You ain't nice on this shit. You straight. Straight, brother. You straight, little brother. About to plug some shit, not y'all. We gotta put some more points on the board.
Yeah, bitch, them you gonna get so I can rock in that. You gotta pick your picture, cut. You hear me, E?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
All right, you did.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on
Cool,
MLB
man.
The
Why
Show.
nigga ain't got me playing at
It's the Houston
nighttime or nothing?
Astros and the San Diego Padres.
Oh, my fucking TV all that sun. I
First
see out
pitch
there.
coming your way next.
I see sun out there. Yeah, my shit light right now. Let me see if it change up.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. The pitch. That one misses, and that's how this game gets started. Swing and a miss. Strike one. The pitch. going to count 1 and 2. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018, he was an all-star that year, too. And, of course,
you go throw some pitches
for the
this
Rays
game.
against the Dodgers in the 2020 World Series.
Oh, that shit. Come on, umpire.
Alex Bregman. And he swings and misses.
Swing at that dumbass shit, man.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead of hitters early in the count. When he doesn't, those outings that maybe should have gone 7, maybe 8 innings end up being 5, maybe 6.
That misses the zone.
This nigga from LSU smoke.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Chip on the shoulder over the years, not the #1 pick. In such a way.
And that one missing low. In the dirt.
The fuck?
Over to Cronenworth, and they get Bregman for the out.
What they say? What I hear it?
To swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
I know some bullshit.
You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. They say it went. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
That was a nice one.
Here's the second.
Man, I thought my nigga was getting walked, smoke.
Here comes a pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Verlander.
Just let them know how we coming.
Features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And there's a foul ball. Into center.
Right next to that bitch. Not smoke, no errors, nigga. No errors this game, my nigga. You got to school, bitch. You got to be a man in this game.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
You got to be a fucking man in this game here, boy.
Dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history.
Everybody remembers that. Yes, they do.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field.
Got to be a man in this game.
This one and puts the squeeze.
You got to show me, bitch.
That's out number 2. Hit hard. That gets through.
Damn. Good hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
And Manny gets a piece. Next offering is downstairs. Late with the swing there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
On the ground to third.
Fuck out of here, man.
The force, inning over. Second inning set to go. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power
This one gonna be tough.
in the entire game. And a pitch. And it's
Damn, good one.
Yeah,
This one gonna be tough, Smoke.
Award in 2022 and a slugging percentage of .613.
Oh, good pitch, bitch.
Over 1,000.
Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Now it's the power speed combo. Chas McCormick. That clips the zone.
Oh, that bitch was on the corner.
check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Did not go.
They booing, they mad, hating ass niggas.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now 2-2.
It's a good take.
The 2-2 now.
And of course, pitch
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Jose Abreu up to hit.
The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
And that's in there for strike one. Good eye on that spot. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Frozen with the heater at the knee.
Yeah. I gotta get my timing, dog. I'm too early right now. Too early. We staying ghost right now.
We head to the bottom of the second. So digging in now for San Diego.
We saying ghost, but guess what?
The right-hander back to work.
As long as we keep you from scoring, we straight.
Even though Bogarts, at the beginning of his career, signed with and then played for the Boston Red Sox, his favorite player growing up was Derek Jeter.
My nigga.
That's why he wore number 2. Ball to strike. They say you win.
That nigga went down there to the fucking baseline over there.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
You can see a check swing. You see how that nigga reached out for that shit? They down the pipe on a bitch, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
What the fuck out here?
That pitch in for a strike. That one missed. Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Next pitch, not close.
Just checking your eyes out.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that
is double play.
It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what,
damn.
he earned that walk.
And now the hitter, G-Man short.
Why I threw that dumb ass shit? That's all right. We good. Thank you, boy. Make sure his ass stay where he supposed to be.
Right-hander kick steals.
Come on, man. Let's get out of here. We ain't letting this nigga score, man. We ain't get on the base yet. We know we can't let this nigga score.
This one in the dirt. Cronenworth into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Altuve handles it.
Damn, my first. I froze up.
Gary Sanchez down.
I froze up.
In today's game,
I forgot that nigga was already on.
As a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball,
Smoke, I forgot he was already on second.
Usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Blue.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Man, he put his fucking arm out there, man.
And I'm sure starting to feel the pressure right now. We'll see if he can bear down and get out of this one.
One down. Next for the Padres, Trent Grisham. Puts a bunt down. They put the tag on him.
Bitch ass school, huh?
Now it's the second baseman, Waaaaanh Kim. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Choi at third. Grisham on at first with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
On the ground.
Damn, bro.
Throw is offline. And he
Stupid ass ever paid, man.
And they lead by 2. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
You can't get out this inning?
And he just misses. First and second, 2 down. There's a strike.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-1.
Gotta get out this bit with just giving up 2, man.
Tatis waits. That one missing inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 on, 2 outs. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes.
Fuck out of here, man.
Padres waste a chance. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. And the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
He goes down looking. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. They say it went.
It did.
And now the lefty struck him out swinging. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Martin Maldonado up to hit. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Maldonado in his 11th season, 36 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Next offering is in for a strike. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd, stepping in for San Diego, Juan Soto. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Chris, Juan Soto is one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title at .351 in that shortened 2020 season.
Get him out of here.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
Swings through it for the kill. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Manny Machado. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, not close. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back.
Damn.
And forget it.
Nigga squeezed that bit like ice cream.
They add a run. It's 3-0. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Bogaerts, an all-star a season ago, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Way inside, gets out of the way. Verlander, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can
Nigga rock that motherfucker,
but then all
bro.
of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
The 2-strike pitch, and it'll be another. Good for the most part. Going out to the mound to maybe refocus.
Next offering is down low. 3-2 now. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and you kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Cronenworth in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And now 2-0.
Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
A little Tony on that fastball is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Cronenworth checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Struck him out looking.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Snell back to work. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter. But whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, no player has more hits in the majors than Jose Altuve. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Yeah, Boog and Altuve, a 3-time AL batting champ and the first second baseman to win multiple batting titles since Hall of Fame second baseman Rod Carew won 5 batting titles between 1969 and 1975.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out. 10 straight strikeouts. Now it's Alex Bregman. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Astros still looking for their first hit in this one. Strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And there it is. It's 11
Nigga get struck out by a nigga named Snell, man.
on display. What a moment. Tucker takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And there's the strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job.
That one drifts inside. Oh, can't get out of the way.
Beat, man. Fuck. We'll get on beat. Let's hit the home run now.
Well in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Actually, I think we're good.
Alvarez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Fastball for a strike. 1-2 now. Tucker off of first with 2 away. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the 4th. So here's the Padres DH, Ji-Man Choi. Right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to.
Man, why go ahead to put the nigga in the ball pitch, another pitch up?
Clips the outside corner.
Go to manager, bullpen. Hold on, right. Gang. I'm ready. You can put them out there to make them warm up first, and then you can put them in the game. Or you can put them straight in the game cold, but it might be harder. But your timing might be.
I know, but when I do nothing.
That is strike 2.
All right.
And the righty deals. High in the air, out to right. Tucker should
have bad anyway, fuck.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the edge just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Sanchez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one misses.
Man, you got that home run on the nigga. That shit was sweet, dude.
One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, why did double play? Why did
first and one gone. Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres. Bare hand grab onto the pitcher to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim. Knocks it down.
What happened?
Bases loaded with one away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing went around. It's 0-1. Chris, let's not forget that Tatis was the cover guy. MLB The Show 2021. Everybody remembers that.
Yes, they do.
We gotta strike somebody out now, yo.
Balls in a strike. In the dirt, gets away from Maldonado. And he throws it away. But all the runners home.
God. Struck him out.
Grisham on third. Kim over at second with one down. And that's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Soto. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Can't give up no more runs.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one.
It's your last ending pitcher, but just survive the pitch.
Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Damn, I thought we had 3. I thought that was the third out.
Trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground is short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's
my God.
And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
That nigga said he'll go rally on me this end.
Left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Dog, that nigga said he'll go rally this ending, dog. You serious? That nigga called that shit.
And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
That nigga called that shit, brother. That nigga said, man, I might rally this ending.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And right back to the mound. In plenty of time. But first, that takes care of Cronenworth. That's out number 3. Welcome back. Digging in, Chas McCormick. And a pitch. There's a strike.
That nigga
wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Misses, and a count 1-2. Got it by him for the kill. Jose Abreu up next for the Astros.
I gotta go get my time straight.
In there for strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're gonna have to push back at some point and make
they don't have no practice where you bet.
Yeah. 2 now. Sets him down looking.
No, I didn't need to get my timing straight when it do come down the pipe. I just hit that motherfucker.
Jeremy Pena
went down looking on 3 pitches last
I'm too early.
Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And that is that.
Fuck.
Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Ji-Man Choi. And a pitch. Just missed.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Swings through that one.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
3-1 is on the way. 3-1.
I'm ready to put that dude in, though. I'll put him in.
Lots of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with the quick free pass.
And here comes the power hitting cat.
Go to bullpen. Click on his name and then put it in game.
Sure. Gary Sanchez.
All right.
Out towards left center. Myers on the move to his right. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 2. And that one almost got him. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a ball. Choi leads off first with 1 away.
I've been calling double play all ready for one.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Booth.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And foul ball.
Is that nigga trying to bunt on me?
And now the count is even. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next offering way off the plate.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. So digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Third. Stupid ass nigga, man.
Right-handed reliever. That clips the corner.
Nigga out of here, man.
That's his second strikeout. Top 6. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Snell back to work. Swings and misses. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that
gotta
time.
be too late. Too early still.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Martin Maldonado. Struck out looking in his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, that big mother on the corner.
Consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
0-2 as he waves at that one. The wind of the pitch. Waves at the defender with a strikeout.
We gotta go back.
So the batting order turns over. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. First offering misses the mark. Altuve, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. There's a strike.
You give him that?
Ground ball left side. Throw over to Cronenworth. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Bitch ain't pitching on no hitters on her.
Back here in Atlanta, now the youngster Juan Soto. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash.
Damn.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
So, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. And the first offering is not close. Neris, in his 8th season. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now.
Now, that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
Man.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
After 5 straight balls to start this inning, this hitter might have the green light, but it's going to be one pitch in one location if he's going to swing.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1. Soto, the runner at third. Machado at second with nobody out. 3-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. McCormick on the run.
That bitch in a perfect spot, nigga. That's good. Look. I ain't like that.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 10 runs, 7 hits, no errors, and left 5.
That nigga did that shit.
For the Astros, no runs on no hits, 1 error.
Oh, wow. That... Yeah, I gotta see what the bat. What that's it?
Hey, y'all niggas lame, dog.
How?
Y'all lame, dog, on everything. Y'all lame, dog.
I'm nice, bro.
Hey, that man went and put E on NBA the show for he can beat that man.
No, he said he wanted to play this year.
What score?
I just beat him 10-0, mercy rule.
Like
he like did
that. I ain't got on that goddamn, what you call it, 92, you hear me? I ain't got on that goddamn, on that tequila night.
You sound like it.
That man whooping your ass, dude. I ain't been on
Sound like you on
girl.
sound like you on some cheap liquor in there.
Come here, my girl, we ain't been on time in a minute.
Sound like you in some cheap liquor in there, though.
Well, you ain't got no fucking cheap liquor, dude. I drank tequila, nigga. You got me fucked up. That's 100% agave, dog. Whatever 100% agave, dude, there ain't nothing cheap about that.
I'm nice on that 2K country.
Man, you got me fucked up.
That nigga made country go drink. Nigga the drunk nigga bust his ass to make him go drink.
You nice on when I'm playing with a team I don't know how to play with. You ain't played with Portland before. That ain't your first time playing with Portland. You ain't picked game and did up before.
I just started playing with them, bro.
I ain't said constantly, but you have played with them before. You whack, man. Man, you playing with a team that ain't got no defense. Do them boys ain't got no defense. Ain't no defensive players on their team. So meaning, hey, if I put my hand up in the air, you still a hit.
Supposed to take away from my dub.
I ain't taking away from your dub, but that's where you gonna win. You nice when I get up. Hey, listen, hey, let's check this out, dude. But you copied my style, dude. You copied my style. You ain't used to get no. You ain't used to get no. But you ain't got Philadelphia in the last 3-4 years, dude.
No, that's crazy. You lying.
When you got feelings? When you start playing with feelings? When you start playing with feelings? I said, you got hard when you were playing with the Houston. Brooklyn. I don't remember you playing with them on field a lot. Not a lot, man. Not a lot. I ain't gonna say that again. Hey, Zipper run with Milwaukee, I run with Phil. That's the only way I can beat Milwaukee. He was playing with Giannis, man. And that's the only way I can beat Milwaukee. And he was playing with Milwaukee when he was dominant. Yeah, because he had took the team that I would be here with.
This nigga here funny.
I'm telling you that, dude. The man was playing with Milwaukee, dude. But I played with the Lakers, but Philadelphia was my second team.
But your team was the Lakers.
But I said I can play. Hold up. I said, do what I said. I'm gonna leave it like this. Lakers are my best team, but I can shoot better with Philly. That's what I always used to say.
Everybody can shoot with Philly. It's easy.
And that's how I would be here with Philly.
That shit ain't hard. Don't budge.
I still beat you with Philly.
You lost too.
Yeah, I had a bad shoot game, 0 for 15.
Yeah, you win the only game you lost.
So what happened in the next game? What happened in the next game?
You won the next game.
Yeah, because I was hidden.
But you lost 2 before that.
I lost what?
2 before that.
Not 2 in a row.
Yeah, 2 in a row.
I ain't lost no 2 in a row, no Lakers, dude. I ain't lost no 2 in a row, no Lakers.
Yes, you did.
I ain't lost 2 in a row, Lakers in a long time, dude.
Man, what you mean? Last couple days ago?
Not 2 in a row, bro. You about to won one, then I won one. You about to won one, then I won. Ain't no 2 in a row the Lakers do. Ain't no 2 in a row no Lakers do. Dude, over here, I got Milwaukee, and I got Milwaukee, then I got
Niggas been fucking you up, country.
I got Milwaukee, and I got Sacramento. No, you ain't beat no Lakers no 2 games no row, dude. You probably beat the Lakers, then you probably beat Milwaukee. But you ain't beat no Lakers no 2 times no row. No, that was Milwaukee and the Lakers. That was Milwaukee and the Lakers you beat.
The last 2 weeks.
The Milwaukee, no, you ain't, boy, in the last 2 weeks, you ain't beat them about 3 or 4 times.
What?
Probably 3 or 4
You
times.
must have only played 4 or 5 times.
No, we probably had to break by 10 or 15.
Oh, hell no. You lying.
Man, you ain't been beat me on no game, dude, like that.
You hit this
So when you been beat me on the game, bro?
when we played.
He beat me, but you
I
don't beat
watched
me
him
on
beat
no...
your ass the night, country. I ain't gonna lie, you had to pick Milwaukee.
I said that. That's what I just said. That's the night he beat me.
That ain't the only night I beat you, nigga. What the fuck? Every night, ain't no night
So-
you done just swept me on the game since we played this motherfucker. Since we been
So who in the lead? So how many guys you won? How many guys you won?
Right now, fuck you talking about?
You say you in the lead with the wins?
Overall.
You talking about so you done beat me more than I beat you.
Yes.
So how many times you done beat me?
More times than you done beat me.
Alright, hold on. So how many times you done beat me? You when it was?
The last couple times we played the game, my nigga.
You beat me with the Lakers 6, 7 times?
Yes, total game.
What?
Milwaukee too. And then I just beat you today like 2, 3 games.
I'm gonna let you feel that way, but no, man, ain't nobody beat with no Lakers no 6, 7 times, dude.
Yes.
Ain't nobody beat with no damn Lakers no 6. Ain't no nigga on that game that beat with no Lakers no 6, 7 times. He or you in the last 2 weeks. But I'll let you feel that way. No, I'm gonna let you say about 3 or 4. That's it.
Well, you ain't won but 1 or 2 games, brother.
Okay, if you feel that way, I'll let you say that. I'll let you feel that. Boy, your game ain't that fucking good to be winning like that, dude.
I've been winning.
Dude, your game ain't that good to be winning against me with the Lakers. With the Lakers, dude. I'm just letting you know that your game is not even that good to be beating with those Lakers like that. I don't lose with the Lakers those 6, 7 times out of those 10 times. I would have got them. Hold up. I would have got them. I would have got them because it was a better defensive team.
Oh, then I whooped your ass. Then you went back to the Lakers.
And then what happened?
You won by 3. And you were celebrating. You won the
I
championship.
won by 3 more than 1 time. I won by 3, 4 times.
Yeah, when you do
I won by 3 yesterday.
I won it by 15.
Okay.
I won by like 15, 20 on you 2 games in a row, bro.
So against Philly, against the Lakers, and Milwaukee.
Yes, bro.
You ain't beat me. You ain't beat me no. You ain't beat me no 2 times with no Lakers. But get the fuck on the game DNA and beat me now. Come on, get on the game now since you talking and beat me with the Lakers.
I'm on there. What's that? Load up.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be scared or something?
Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it.
Like I'm supposed to be
Send
scared
it.
or something.
Send it. Send it. Go get send it. Hey, go send it. I shouldn't even got motherfuckers started today. I should have destroyed you nigga with the Lakers.
That what you should have.
But every time I let you nigga win, you just get a little.
Nothing. You didn't let me win.
Man, I can't shoot with the ball the way I shoot with the Lakers. You right about that. But because I was hidden, they shots are very difficult. It takes rhythm, dude.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hey, go there, send a little bullshit. Why what happened to you?
I ain't feeling you.
I know damn well you ain't.
I might bring the Trailblazers up.
I don't give a fuck what you bring. I'm just throwing whoever you bring up. Cause I know them niggas ain't like that.
Smoke.
Hey, man, that man will get smashed, dude. That man ain't that good on no motherfucking game like that, nigga. And I told you, I really like when niggas talk, cause they make me want to destroy niggas. But when you niggas be humble, they make me play a little, hey, they make, when you be humble, hey, when you niggas be humble, that humble playing and shit, they make me, I don't play as hard when niggas be talking. Hey, for the disrespect, I'm gonna show you, nigga.
What you gonna show? You
I'm about to watch y'all play.
You sit back and watch. Let me pee right quick.
Damn.
talking about that chump ass nigga? The fuck? What you doing? Practice on baseball?
Like computer boy, nigga hit a fucking home run the first bat up.
You did?
He did. Computer.
I'm gonna show y'all about this. You can say what you want. It's all good. Shut your welcome. Hey, boy, you got me fucked up. Do all this don't hype up for those niggas like y'all do. Hey, you boy, nigga, you talking about computers, nigga. That's all you niggas do is play computer defense. Y'all been playing computer defense for the last year.
Yeah, that nigga must be drunk.
I'm just saying, y'all have been playing computer defense. I've been telling you that. Smoke ain't got your same little method. Computer defense, cause you damn well don't be playing no all ball defense. You might just get one man and go out there, but that ain't no on ball defense, dude. What you waiting on? Hey, they go ahead and what you call if I can change my stuff, dog. Yeah, you disrespectful, dude. You disrespectful, dude. I'm gonna show you about being disrespectful to me. I ain't got to talk myself up, dude. I'm already feeling it. Yeah, I'm a little tilted, but I'm already feeling it. ain't been starting no game, dog. I do what I do, dog. Please. Yeah, you got whooped 10-0. You want to talk shit to me?
A nigga did bust my ass, man.
It ain't like I ain't telling nigga that. I said, bro, you gotta go. I said, go practice first. Get your man, I'm ready now. All right.
Yeah, he got a lot of confidence, man.
It's the major leagues right here, my nigga. This ain't the minors, my nigga. This the majors. Yeah.
He got hella confidence. One thing about it, what they won't say, he ain't got no confidence. That nigga ain't never played the game and thought he was gonna beat you. He played you weak too.
7-0 or some shit like that.
Folks, that ain't too good either, folks. You beat him 7-0 either. This is his first time playing. Oh.
No, but I had won the first game. Nigga, I had a point.
Oh yeah, 6-1, 7-1, something like that. And I had
That ain't too good, man.
That nigga quit. He hit a home run, lucky.
Who you hit it with, E?
I don't even remember some white dude for the Astros. I forgot which one it was. Like that shit. I threw that bitch right over the plate. By accident.
Shit, computer 5-0 right now. I ain't never had a bet yet.
That ain't the computer you want to play. This ain't 2K, nigga. I'm telling you. You do better trying to play a nigga online than play there. You should have just went to bad practice, bro, when a nigga just gonna keep throwing pitches down, Then you could set it to where you want them straight down the middle, or you could put it to where you want them on the outside corner.
What you trying to say, nigga? Computer that nice?
Yeah, they nice on that motherfucker. I ain't cap to you. Then they ain't finna just be swinging at no bullshit like no. You know what I'm saying? You gotta throw that bitch to them. They ain't finna just swing at no like a regular nigga might swing at a bad pitch. Them niggas ain't really finna swing at that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Shit. Like I was saying, man, if I was rudely interrupted by this.
Man, let me turn this shit off. Dog, it's 7-0.
Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead. I'm doing something, dude.
I ain't doing nothing. Oh, hold on.
But it's a little thing.
Smoke, they probably better than you, dog. It's 8-0.
Yeah, they better than me, gang. I ain't gonna stop.
I ain't never batted yet.
What's that?
I ain't gonna lie, I would have been out the inning though. Them niggas wouldn't score no 8 on me in the first inning like that. I promise you, smack your teeth on you want, nigga. I swear to God. Them niggas ain't like that now.
Them niggas like that.
That nigga last night I played that soccer. I tried to the same shit you did. I tried to get straight online, play against a nigga rather than go out practice and shit. Man, that nigga had about 5 goals on a nigga. I quit the shit out that shit. Man, that nigga was weaving in and out of that motherfucker. I said, oh, hell.
I ain't got but a couple games, though, because I got to go to work in the morning. Man. All good. I got to go take a shower and all this shit. I ain't got no sleep all this weekend, though, really. Cause I had to take my little boy to school yesterday, and I had to work last night. I ain't got no long sleep. Well, what you doing, dude?
You ready?
You ready?
Yep.
It's the home of the 76ers here in Philadelphia as 2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Wells Fargo.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go center. With We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Embiid wide open. No good from outside. Oftentimes, Clark with Jared Vanderbilt is in.
You'll piss me out too, dude. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm seeing double, but I'm still gonna whoop your ass.
That isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge.
Now, come on with your fucking fouling, dude.
That has value on just about any team.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Harden left side. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Russell. There's the drive. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline.
Look at what I gotta do. You try to take advantage of that dude.
Borderline elite.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is.
Hey, man, why am I stop meet on, dog? What's going on with this? I ain't trying
this
man.
offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively, they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden and slicing up the defense.
James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
This early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
One of my favorite eras in NBA.
Come on, man.
Street Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Oh, come on, man. You don't talk about dudes.
Thankfully, it was just twice a year. We were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable.
Come on, bro. You paused it when I was passing.
You know what the fuck I did, bro.
Man, you did pause that shit, dude.
You passed that bitch out there.
Come on, dog. Tilt already. Come on,
Still
dog.
playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
It's Davis on the wing. No good with the triple. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here is Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Here's Harrell. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
Beasley with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Milton with it. Beasley covering. Maxey, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Schroeder. Rebound by the 76ers.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Hachimura comes with the double team. To the wing on the left. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And stolen by Russell. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Russell inside. Can't connect from short range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points.
The Lakers, 18.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers.
Come on, right there.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
76ers trailing. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Here's Reeves. Oh, man. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me. He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Here's Harris. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James looking it over. Snatched away. And now Philadelphia on the break. The finish. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey. And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently.
I didn't make it past you.
He says,
but I can still about make it past you.
We have all the dominant closers. Kobe,
So what
Jerry,
are you talking about? So that's not you the
Come on
defense.
now, it's just too many Lakers.
It ain't
Kevin,
nothing you
back to
switch
you.
off.
Well, he's got a point, David.
Yeah,
And
like the
thank you for your
defense. I
report.
don't switch off like that.
Here we
But,
go.
hey,
The second effort. In the corner, Vanderbilt.
who don't
with it.
ISO?
It's James
Who don't
atop the key.
ISO?
You switch off like that.
You ain't got no unit defense, dude.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Harris.
You ain't in no zone or nothing.
LeBron missing the playoffs.
You ain't in no
for just
zone,
the
though,
third time
dude. You
in
ain't
his
in no
career.
zone.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's
How you
been a
think Hard
fixture
keep on getting past me like this? Because that's me on him.
Decades now. Just another bullet.
I ain't got to
on
switch off
LeBron's
until you make it past
incredible
me.
resume.
Embiid inside. And that one drops.
Me be playing defense.
We
That's
see him
how I've
being
been told y'all been doing that shit.
perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
And the
I've
76ers
been told
call
y'all I've
time
been
here.
doing that.
As the teams head into this timeout, a
Really
chance for the
know,
coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate.
So what are you talking
with some
about?
Gatorade. That's important.
So-
if they want to make sure
So in
they
that
don't
case,
go
I can
down
play
early
all
in the
ball
game.
defense. Then. That's all ball defense.
Of a game. Yeah.
Who play all ball? That's when you get past me. That's when you get past me. I'm gonna call that shit out in the game like this. Y'all do it all the time. You ain't he do that shit. Ain't think y'all be playing on ball defense. 20, what up?
What up, dude?
Nah, man, these niggas right here been playing that computer fucking defense like they playing on ball defense, please. Shit, got these niggas nervous. They can't even play defense. Shit. That's how these niggas think I be playing on ball defense. They switch off on me constantly, and they think I don't see it. I just don't call it out because I've been beating that shit anyway. If you smell what the rock... Don't test the swing. You been doing ice win.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, hey, E, your boy with the piss, man. Get the piss out of him. It's just, man, what the Rock is cooking. The Rock said you want to beat the Rock. The Rock said you want to lay the smack down on the Rock. But the Rock says this. The Rock said you come in the 2K ring, the Rock going to lay the smack down on your candy ass.
Now, here's Milton.
Did I switch
He's
out?
been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harold. Bamba with the block.
Should I switch out
Boy,
like
great
that?
timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And here's James outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Now Milton. And the rejection by James.
Should I switch out?
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a
give a damn.
statement with that block.
I don't give a damn who is on. Should I switch out though? That's the point. You see me?
At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go around.
And the Lakers decide
No,
to
I'm
take their
basically
first time
telling
out
you,
here.
but y'all be talking, y'all the one be talking about using defense. Y'all been talking that for years. That ain't been me. Boy, how you talking about you play using defense, then you say if I ISO, you'll switch off.
on the computer, man.
So that don't mean you taking me. That don't mean you taking me though. Hey, you can't take me, nigga.
We've got one
You
hour
can't
left
take
in the
me,
first
dog.
half.
Take me. You had fucking LaMelo Ball.
James outside.
Hey, take me. Oh, come
And
on,
it's
bro.
Beasley in the corner. Back to James.
Hey.
And he drives in. And the dunk by
Hey,
James.
use the fucking defense.
An
Hey,
expired
you better
clock,
call a
nothing
double
new for
team or
James. He
something.
just calmly knocks
Otherwise,
down the shot he takes.
play the way you want to play. But otherwise, all I want you to know, it ain't use the defense. I just want you to know he ain't use the defense. That's all I'm trying to tell you. So if you admit that you ain't playing use the defense, I ain't got no problem with it.
For the jam.
Greg, that was sick.
You can play the way you want to, but just admit it ain't use it. It ain't use, guys. You ain't got no use the defense.
Higher way.
The 76ers trailed by 4.
This user, that's me.
Maxey looking it over.
When you make it past me, hey, but when I said if you make it past somebody, you can. If you make it past somebody, you supposed to switch off.
Nice job creating.
If you make it past me, you supposed to switch off.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen.
I just said that. I just said if you make it past. That's what I said. You know what I mean? I said if somebody make it past you, you supposed to switch off. Yes, you is. You did have turn the cone on me. You lying.
Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Launches a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. Burton with it. Picked up by Davis. And here's Harris from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Harris has got 7.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Here's LeBron.
That's my game froze.
And no good that time.
Oh, come on, bro.
And Philadelphia
That shit
the
whack,
other way
bro.
now. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far.
inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Back to Vanderbilt. Over Harris. Vanderbilt misses. The 76ers leading by 3. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
From six-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
Also known
like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Russell inside. To halt the run. Not going to go that time. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Milton, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Milton with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Milton with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Embiid. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Man, that nigga know I'm here, man. Man, who the fuck is you? Sweet ass nigga. I'm the party over, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Lakers trail by 10. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that puts them ahead in my estimation.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
And Harris wide open. He shoots off target with his three. Lakers trailed by 9. Here's Vanderbilt. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
We nice, man.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. He's got 7. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. Harden draws the double. Out to the right wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 7. Now, here's Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Over Harris. Hachimura, no good.
Nigga playing that defense.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Going inside. Aston Yang. Three-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Seconds left in the third. Reeves can't hit. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Timeout called the 76ers. Philadelphia making a change here. Two for one opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Now, Milton. Tucker a screen. Back to Milton. And Tucker has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Tucker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Oh, come on, bro. They got me on fucking full court break. Why?
The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, Maxey lets it go with a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kevin,
you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Tucker does not shy away from contact. As a matter of fact, he embraces it and looks for it. Plays with a lot of force. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Here's Harden. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Pass to Melton. Harris outside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. And Tucker has it in the corner. Basket is good. The assist for Harris. Tucker's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Davis with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Russell looking it over. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harden right side. And Bede in the corner. There's three-pointer.
I'm missing, though. There's a lot of fucking shots.
Like we got a new champ, though.
Tonight?
Right before we get off this shit. Tonight is the last night, country.
Oh, let me see.
You know we're going to be playing that shit tomorrow, which you can't win.
Yeah, I beat your ass in, bro.
What y'all niggas doing tomorrow?
7 o'clock. You got 7 o'clock.
It's off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
In the corner, it's Melton. Nailed from three-point land. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Kicks it out to Beasley.
Oh,
Takes
they
the three.
shoot, bro.
Here's Davis. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And he sinks the second.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And here's James outside. And the three ball is good. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harden left side. Pass to Melton. Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
A three from LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
And here's Harden for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win.
They go run it back.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
Up top, Melton.
Driving to the basket. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I'm out.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Well, they're just start playing. I've been missing a lot of other shots.
Here's House. Pombo with the block.
That was good defense, man.
Beasley left side. Back to LeBron. Puts up a three. Milton grabs the board. Philadelphia with the ball. Driving the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easy.
Hey, I'm going to blame it on me. My shot was off.
They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
You said I had no defense. Defense had no fucking defense there.
Shit look bad, bro. You sure you want to rematch that? Well, let that shit go, man.
Go ahead. Hold up. Go ahead and cook. Leave my leg game. We're going to lose.
You gonna play him again?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You saw something?
So what?
You saw something out there? Let's go bench.
I ain't gonna play with them then. And you gonna do that?
You can reach with anybody, though.
And you can do that. I'll get Philadelphia and show you how to really use them.
Niggas feel like you can beat you with anybody.
So otherwise, I get Philadelphia.
Show me how to really do.
Now, if a nigga beat you with Portland,
So you can get Philadelphia, or I can play with the Lakers. That's all I can say.
I can get the Lakers. Fuck it. Show you how to use them.
Ooh.
I don't care. I ain't gotta get the Lakers.
Dang. You gonna beat the man on the team?
I thought you were getting Philly. Shit, I can get Memphis for them. I really can get the Trailblazers.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Lillard outside. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here's Westbrook, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Leonard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And
Come on with you. Man, why am I shit doing this, bro?
the league, Kawhi Leonard.
I don't be having no fucking shot meet on.
Was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
Double team on Lillard. There's the three. He's off on that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. Leonard Lillard outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the baseline jumper goes down. Leonard's got 5 now. Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
You see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by Portland. Pass to George. Simons with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Morris outside. George for 3. Unable to get that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Double team on Lillard. And Nurkic throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
George. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Come on, bro.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Lillard outside. He shoots. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Now Westbrook. And Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Leonard. That shot, no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Double team on Lillard. There's Simons with a 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Highland. Batum left side. Pass to Highland. Got a piece of it. Here's Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing a 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. He followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And the basket by Highland.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Now brings a double. Three-pointer sharp. Gets the 3 to fall. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way. and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Little. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 4 on the clock. There's Simons with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, come on, bro. And what you let me
Pass to
fucking shoot, bro?
Here's Highland. George outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Ooh, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact.
So both teams changing it up here. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but BA, those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Here's George. The Blazers making their last shot. And George with the jam.
I mean, he is explosive with his leaping ability. Paul George is well versed in finishing above the rim.
Here's Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Right here. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Three-pointer sharp. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get
16. Fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Over to the left wing. They set the screen. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Morris. On the wing man.
So come on, bro.
Here's Sharp. Lillard left side. And here's Reddish. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Plenty of space. And that one hits the back iron. Portland leading. Lillard outside. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 8. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
At the line.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Now Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Covington with a block.
All over, guys. I like watching Covington be a pest on the defensive end.
Inside. Out to Leonard. It's stolen by Thibault. The finish. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lillard. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Here's Leonard. And that one falls. His 5th basket in. 7 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lillard outside. Shot is up. Pass to Nurkic. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Reddish misses. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Portland grabs the miss. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Highland. 1:36 left to play in the half. Here's Powell. It's deflected. Here we go, 1-on-1. And it's Simons missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 9. It's George on the wing. 9. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Grant outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Simons outside. Powell with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the first half now in the books. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot.
I got something for that.
Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
And he drops the first. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, BA, one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City group play.
Grant. The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, nice D from George. And here's Leonard. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
And the dunk by Lillard. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
The kick out to Morris. No good with the triple. Portland leading. Simons outside. From the arc. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside for Grant. Oh, George with a steal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good on the shot. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Pass to Westbrook. Driving to the basket. And Westbrook slams it home.
The D had no time to react to Westbrook's drive. He just charges in and slams it home.
Timeout called, Portland.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lillard outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
What up, country? You ain't in the house?
Second team foul.
What?
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
George's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Here's Sharp. Rebound by the Clippers. George outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Tries again on the wing man. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Yep, count it. Reddish has got his first bucket in this one.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
George draws the double.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Westbrook left side. Throws it up high.
Come on, man. I don't know what the hell they were doing that down pass.
A minute 42 left in the third. Lillard with the ball. He's got 21. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Sharp. Can't hit that one. The Clippers trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The three, George. And again, no good by the Clippers. Now Lillard. From deep three-point range. Plumlee pulls down the board. George outside. Nice D from Reddish. Deflects the pass. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Sharp. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mann. Now here's Lillard. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Portland.
The first free throw is good. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question. Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Clippers making a change here. Both shots good from the strike. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Westbrook outside.
Hey. Okay.
And they get it back. Leonard for three. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Trailblazers.
49. The Clippers, 42.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Portland leading. Lillard outside. Pass to Simons. Just 4 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Goal stolen by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Westbrook outside. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Simons, right side. Lots of room. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. 9-point game. It doesn't go for him. Now Portland takes it the other way. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Simons. For 3, here's Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard outside. They get it back.
Oh, come on, bro.
Here's Eubanks. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, come on,
For 3,
bro.
Westbrook.
Come on, bro.
And it's Westbrook again missing. For 3, here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Here's George.
Come on, bro.
Nurkic with some nice D. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Portland again missing. And here are the Clippers now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
For your Blazer Dancers.
Oh.
Big thanks to your Blazer Dancers.
And he can't get the first one.
I can't hit the
For his
motherfucker.
career, Kawhi Leonard has more
Come on.
steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
And the second free throw is good.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Back to Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
To the middle. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Leonard for three. George outside. Here's Leonard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half. Timeout called, Portland. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Leonard right side. Westbrook outside.
Oh, come on, man.
Time with a steal. Lillard outside. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Tyler. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 12-point Portland lead.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Trailblazers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Simons. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. George outside. Leonard with the ball. Fires the three. Lillard pulls down the board. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. And Lillard puts up a deep three. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. This was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor. And they didn't allow their mistakes.
I hit 1-3. I hit 1-3.
Defense.
I ain't no defense. I can't shoot. I ain't know there's shots like that. Y'all go ahead and play. We're going to shoot my girl. Good game.
Tonight?
Hell no, dude. You caught me while I'm on the tequila, dude. Please.
Man, you said you wanted to play. I ain't
Please, man. Please, dude. Please, dude.
That nigga nice country.
No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Hey, hey.
Do it right
Hey, 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 but I told you I was seeing double too, though. When I told you I was seeing double too, dude.
Well, I won 4 games.
I did tell you I told you I was playing. Hey,
Yeah, I
I
won 4
told you.
games then.
Hey, I told you I was seeing double when I first started playing. I said, but I'm still gonna try to focus and beat you.
Contract, you see dead people too?
No, I see your little whack ass jumping on here at nighttime when you used to be on here. You don't used to be on here. Go to sleep, man. You got work in the morning.
You got work.
He took advantage of me, dog. No Prince, dog.
What?
I said he took advantage of me. I said no Prince, dude. That's what I just said. No Prince.
You raping the country?
He took advantage of me, dog. No Prince, dog. Y'all go ahead, dog. I'm gonna go chill with my girl, dog. Go chill with your girl. E, you go chill with your girl. Smoke, you go chill with your girl. Go make your woman feel good. You nigga make the game feel good, but you make your woman feel good.
Sound like a nigga that took some L's.
Yeah.
No, I was cheating on my girls anyway. I just got on there. I just got on here because I saw y'all on here.
So
I
fuck all
lost
that.
tonight.
I'm
I
nice.
lost today. No, dude, not that one day. You got to have a consistency of
I've
wins,
been
dude.
consistent.
Got a
Man,
new
you ain't
champ,
been
though.
consistent, dog.
We just got back on 2K. I've been consistently beating your ass. What you talking about?
Got a new champ, huh?
Niggas about not with the Lakers, man. 20 piece, man. 20 piece nuggets. Then you the Clippers is tier 1, bro. Clippers are tier 1 team. You losing to the Trailblazers.
That nigga low. He left.
I know I'm still popping my shit though.
He probably watching the broadcast. You ain't gonna play the 14-year-old?
I need some wings. Buffalo, wow. I'm sure he just seen what I was doing to him. Country was destroying him. I know he probably been at me like, man, I don't think I have to fuck with that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That
That nigga
country was fucking him up on the 2K.
Chiwi, huh?
Yeah, wrong nigga. Hey, Swindy, where you at, man? They said that nigga wrong. Bust your ass, made you lead the party. You ain't been back since. With Baltimore.
And Rome did him in?
That shit wrong fucked him up.
Damn.
Say he left the party and ain't say buy nothing. This is the first time being back in here.
Lord.
He quiet now. They can't
He
hear
was
me.
watching the fucking cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
And just watching fucking Daffy Duck and shit. Yeah, that shit?
Mm-mm.
Man, they say, oh, I forgot I had that up.
Nigga watching anime. Dragon Ball Z and shit.
Like I said, who got the cartoon? Hey,
Yeah, I'm tough on that 2K.
Yeah, you was balling the day you fucked him up.
what
Yeah,
about
you
That,
yesterday?
that nigga was asking for that ass whooping. I said, man, get on hitting that.
right, bro. I was chilling. We was on
Yeah.
that baseball. That nigga said, man, y'all lame.
Do it now. Nigga
But
fucked
what
him
his
up.
excuse was, he drunk.
So you seeing double, he on that tequila. You the one wanted to play. I ain't say nothing about playing. We was playing baseball, man.
Doubles
Well,
regardless. What the fuck
you
is
was
that?
really playing baseball. Fuck.
Fuck, you fucking Coke bottles?
Yeah, I was having band practice against E.
Man, he went and bought the baseball?
Man, nigga be trying to reach for anything, dog. Waiting on Madden to come up.
Man, $60.
No, that shit was $30. Hey,
Oh, that nigga.
Smoke, the Mets finally beat the Braves today, dog. After taking all the mad whooping.
Well, ain't that what I'm
I know. They finally won.
And he wanted to go play with the Dodgers, huh?
No, I had the Astros.
Mookie Betts.
I had the Astros, dog.
That nigga went and bought baseball for one.
For 2 hours.
Yeah, he sleep. You get better by going to Call of Duty. Fuck.
And to get his ass butt.
That bitch did better by going to that duty.
Nigga, the second game they called 10 run skunk.
And nigga Call of Duty free.
That man ain't got enough coordination for that. baseball stretching it.
Yeah, that fucking baseball kind of tough, bro.
I ain't gonna throw that bitch all in the dugout.
Yeah.
I was running the third base on his ass.
Damn.
I'm gonna go throw that bitch over the first baseman head. I was getting doubles and shit.
Right.
Easy work.
Rambo,
All we
Rambo
had to
said
do was put it in play.
he won't send a nigga a message, but don't play like that.
Who that?
Rambo. Boy, these motherfucking body on true.
You sweet. I've been on them bitches for years.
I know I've been on them too, but fuck. Yo,
What kind of them?
the
Fruit
yellow
punch?
one. The yellow one, tropical.
Oh yeah, that's straight. Yeah, I'm bitches shitting on Poway. I ain't Gatorade.
Man, he better call the PlayStation people say he bought the wrong game.
They gonna say, nah, we saw you get your ass worked.
That bitch ain't gonna play that baseball ever again.
Damn
That's
sure ain't. It depends though. That 24 ain't going this way. He might straight back, man. Cause on that baseball smoke.
no, I ain't. Oh, that bitch left. I know.
Tomorrow night, gonna drink me an energy drink when I get off here.
Ain't gonna be tired tonight.
You ain't? Got these new energy drink, no crash.
That bitch say no.
For real. That W energy drink. Called W. I used it the other night.
Yeah.
Yep, I didn't feel no crash. I done found the online poker shit, but I've been playing poker on the motherfucker.
I've been playing 21, man.
You crazy, man. I
Black.
hit 300 last night on $30.
Oh, I don't fuck with that.
Easy work. In like an hour and a half. I could have won some more, but fuck, it was late. It was about 3 in the morning. All right, let me get out this shit. And I already cashed 200 of it out just to see if it was real. They already done sent it to my PayPal.
Damn.
Yep. Straight Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, I don't play that shit.
That shit easy as fuck up here. Shit, I was bluffing them niggas out most of the cheese.
I thought you were dealer.
Nah, you going against other people. They're going against the dealer. It's just you against other people with bread. They call it bet or fold. That's the best one I'm saying. You don't need that, so you ain't gotta worry about you feeling like you can't win, my nigga. Cause you playing against other people like yourself. The dealer don't do nothing but deal the cards. He don't play at all. So you're not going against the casino. You're going against other people like, real people. I don't stand there out there. Swingy, you don't fuck with that Texas Hold'em? Joe had. Oh, Swindy. With the T-Blazers. Going out on top, man. Bad 24 from him. See 2K24. I'm the nicest. What's so crazy is if he would have got Philly and I beat him with the Lakers, he would have feel so played. That's why he ain't gonna play. Really, Melvin?
Huh?
All right. I could hear something, but I kept saying Swindy name. He didn't respond.
He got his shit on mute.
Or he might be watching cartoon. I probably won about seven straight on 2K.
Damn.
You know what the fuck going on. I hope you them niggas
Fuck
early.
him up, huh?
Nobody. I fucked with the Knicks yesterday. RJ Barrett was tearing his ass up. Hey, man, how you hitting that?
Nigga say how you hitting that.
Gordon got that weird ass shot.
Mm.
I'll put it in that bitch. And they kept getting all the rebounds, all the offensive rebounds. Yep. Yep, at 7 o'clock, my shit was saying 23 hours. It was available to play. It's already down.
Might have to go do my shit.
But what I heard was, though, if you still had the EA shit, they're going to drop the 10-hour shit the same time the game drop.
Yeah, I know. I heard that
But
too.
fuck, I had already fucking. If I would have knew that, I would have just did that and got the regular fucking thing. But I ain't know they were going. I ain't think they were gonna do the trial shit. Plus, the way nigga ain't gonna be at work, them 10 hours gonna be gone. Fuck. Them 10 hours gonna be gone either Monday night or Tuesday morning. It don't sound like nobody but really BU and E fuck. I ain't heard Randy.
I'm gonna get that bitch.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. It don't sound like we the only ones gonna be on tomorrow night.
Oh, I think he doing the 10 hours and gonna get that bitch Friday.
Who, Randy? You gotta have that EA play shit that be $5.99 a month.
Yeah, I know. Just get that as soon as you get it. Just cancel it.
That's what they be keeping that shit. That's how I be getting them deals though. I ain't got the golf for free, the soccer for free. Shit do be having some little perks with it.
Yeah, that EA shit.
Yeah. You give me bigger free games and shit. I'm fucking nice, bro. That's what it is, what it is.
Damn. I know, I ain't see you catch a hell. The only one I seen win was E.
I think I lost one game earlier. He beat me at the Mavericks. I think Portland. Or did I have Portland? No, I had the Hawks. Yeah, I had the Hawks. I think that's the only game I remember. Trailblazers were going crazy.
That's well, I'm about to take me a nap here. There you go.
That was swimming. Yeah, I was saying, Swindon seen what I was doing in the country. You know damn well.
And nigga had to go finish watching the cartoons. Fuck.
That's a fact.
I'll be on this bitch tomorrow, fool.
All right, I'll be on it.
All right.